How's it going? How are we all doing? Hello, welcome back, welcome in. It is time for some more Fire Emblem Three Houses, which we played for quite a while last night. Had a really fantastic time with it, and I'm super excited to get back into it today and see how much further we can possibly get. My guess is 2 chapters, maybe if we're lucky. But you know, we'll just have to see what happens. But before we get started, Dom, thank you for the hosty. Thank you. Mwah. Thanks for the hosty. I love you the mosty. God, I'm so fucking cheesy. Woo. Anyway, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, too. It was a great time. Always a pleasure. And I take it back. No! Don't do it! It's mine. You can't take it back. I keep it. You can't revoke it. Also, Chris, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you've had a nice day. Hope it's been a good evening so far for you. Always appreciate chatting with you about Magic in the DMs. Always a pleasure. Definitely a good time. Excited to see what you end up getting from this new set. Hopefully you get some cool stuff. Also, hello JM, nice to see you as well. Hope you're having a nice evening also. Hope you're ready for some Three Houses, because I certainly am. Very excited to get back into it. Brad Boy and Sprint, glad to have you both here. I'm glad to hear you had a great Saturday, or sorry, a great Sunday, Brad Boy. Really good to hear that. Glad that that's the case for you. And Sprint, sorry to hear about yours, but hey, you know what? And I hope it gets better. I hope the week starts off wonderfully for you, Sprint, and that the rest of the day is relaxing for you, because you deserve it, and you're amazing, you're awesome. So I hope that it's wonderful. Also, H to the TML, you're here right on time. We're just about to get started. You were right on time. You know, you still have me at the big screen here. That means that you're here pretty early, or that means you're here at a normal time, but I've just been at the screen here for 30 minutes before actually playing a game. That happens fairly often too, so not tonight though. I don't want that to happen tonight, because I do want to get into this game here pretty quickly. That is on the agenda at the very least. It's on the agenda. Drew, Dom, and Dorothy, the Three Houses. Hell yeah. I do love me some of all of those, actually. I guess I love myself, not like in a narcissistic way, but you get what I'm saying. Also, what's going on, Gannyways? How you doing? Good evening. How you been? How was your day today? I hope it was great. Nice to have you here, Ganny. Are you ready for some more Three Houses? Are you ready for some more Rhea, more Ferdinand von Eyre puns? Hope you're ready for all of it. Well, we'll see how much of it we get, but I hope you're ready for it. You might need to be prepared for that. Hello, Bloodfire. I smell trouble. Oh wait, that's me, bringing the trouble this way. Being a troublemaker tonight, I see. Well, good to see you, Bloodfire. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Ava, hello. By the way, side note, that Pikachu emote is so freaking cute. Oh my god, I love that Pikachu. That is adorable. I love cute Pokemon emotes so much. They're so good. They're so good. They just make me very happy. And Whiskey, who I have not watched very much of, she's really nice actually. She's really cool. But her emotes are just so adorable. I love her evolution emotes so much. I don't want to ever get rid of them. I probably will at some point, but for now I really enjoy using them. You're ready. Good to hear, Chris. Good to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Today was a very relaxing day for H to the TML, and I thought about absolutely nothing stressful. Hey, that's a good place to be at. It's very nice when you can have days like that, and just very chill. Nothing bad coming up or going on. Just get to relax and do your thing. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that was the case for you today. Drew, you love me. You know what? Troublemaking and all, absolutely. By the way, that's a cute Charmander emote. I love cute Pokemon. Me too. That's a great Pikachu emote too, actually. That's a really nice one. Why is it called Three Houses if you only played one house? Fair question. Maybe they should just rename the game to One House. Once you choose which house to join, then they just change the name of the game on you. It's no longer 3 houses. It's just 1 house. That's it. That's all you get. Although I suppose, you know, you could play this game like how I often play this game, which is to recruit every single character from every house that's possible. You pull them in, and then you basically make 1 house out of the 3 houses, you know, including the people that you can't recruit. And then it's pretty much Fire Emblem 1 house. Drop your cute Pokemon. All right, let me drop some cute Pokemon emotes. We're gonna drop a little Flareon. I'm gonna drop a little Eevee. Let's drop a. It's a sad emote, but yes, Ganny, that's what I was going for. Oh my god, that fucking Jigglypuff. Woo. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You got some Pokemon emotes out there. Well, anyway, so before we get into this tonight, a couple things I was going to mention about kind of where we're at in the game. For those who might have missed it yesterday or just aren't, you know, necessarily following along too closely with the story, we are on Chapter 5, and what that chapter is it involves Sylvain's brother. So we have recruited Sylvain to be part of our house because we are the cute Byleth, which means that Sylvain will instantly join your house. He doesn't give a fuck about anything else. He just sees you and he's like, oh shit, I will join your house. But, so he's with us, and his brother stole a relic weapon called the Lance of Ruin. And his brother was outcast from the family, the way that Sylvain's family works. He talks about it a bit in the game, but he's already talked about some of it, which is why I'm saying this now. But, you know, he is very much, you know, praised or valued based on the fact that he has a crest, which is sort of an innate attribute someone could have, which enables them to, you know, wield powerful weapons or have cool abilities in battle, things like that. And so his brother doesn't have one, but Sylvain does. And so his brother, I think his name is Mikhail, if I'm not mistaken, he was like kicked out of the house, stole this thing, and we essentially got to go stop him. That's essentially what this next chapter is. And so one of the cool things that happened last night is we obtained the Sword of the Creator. So that is a relic weapon as well that Byleth can use. And so we are using that. We don't have a crest stone, but it seems that we have the crest that was, you know, passed down somehow over the past 1,000 years from the legendary King of Liberation named Nemesis. Anyway, there's a little bit of lore for you, but point being, we're bringing Sylvain on this next map, and we're gonna see his brother trying to do some bad shit with this lance. So that is what we are going to be starting off with tonight. And who knows? Maybe we'll get to do another chapter, depending on how things go. We will see. I have also, by the way, been continuing my maddening playthrough. And by continuing, what I mean is I've done 1 chapter. And I'll talk about it more when we get into it. But maddening is fucking bullshit. There were those who were like, oh, hey, Drew, you should be doing this on maddening. It's going to go just fine. No, it wouldn't go just fine. Because, oh my god, is it some bullshit. It's some bullshit. And it would just be really slow, too. But I might still work on it on the side, but wow. It is not a smooth experience by any means. Oh my goodness. By the way, very nice Pokemon emotes from you all. I love them all. I love those 360 Chrism emotes, too. Those are some good ones. And, of course, the Ludo emotes. I still have those as well, Ganny. Even though he doesn't really stream, I still have them. Still got the... I use that hello emote from Ludo every day. Every day. Question, which house is Hanneman teaching? I believe Hanneman is teaching... I want to say... I don't know. I want to say... I don't remember. I would say, but I don't remember. I'll have to find out when we get into this. I really don't remember, though. I could guess, but I don't remember. Also, what's up, Sky? Sylvain Pog. Yeah, he's going to be making a big cameo in the map that we're about to start up. Which, also, the last thing I was going to say before we got started is that I did end up doing a few auxiliary maps today. So one of the things I mentioned at, 4 a.m. when I ended my stream last night was that, I wanted to get through most of the content of the month that we were just starting before I went live today. And I did that. So I did the Explore, I did the 3 battles, and I think I haven't done the seminar yet. So we'll do that together. But then we'll be able to hop right into the into this next map. So that was my intention, so that we didn't have to have as much fluff in terms of the battles. I don't mind doing the exploration and stuff on stream. I think that's all great. But just to get through some of those battles, because we could be doing 3 of those a month. And that can obviously take some time. Sometimes more if we have a bunch of paralogs to do. But yeah, so anyway, so that's what's going on. We're going to start up this map. We're going to head after Sylvain's brother. And I think maybe we have this seminar to do first. But that's the plan. Would you say it's maddening? Abso-fucking-lutely. I will never unsub from Ludo. I fucking love those emotes. Ludo is our dudo. Hopefully he can stream consistently sometime soon. And welcome in, Lucian. Hello, hello. Always a pleasure, Luce. Always a pleasure. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to turn this off. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to unmute this. Like that. There we go. And we're going to swap on over, and we're going to get started. Because we have no time to waste. We got things to do. Places to be. Babies to... Wait, hold on. How does that expression go? Hands to shake. Babies to kiss. Places to be... I don't know. Whatever, I botched it. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know the expression! I've got hands to shake, babies to kiss. There's some expression, okay? I know I just botched it, but there is an expression. Well, what are you doing to my... Alright, listen. By the way, hi, Conan. Good to see you, too. Did Joe Biden say that? Yeah, y'all were... Same brain cell there. Absolutely. Same fucking brain cell. You're putting 2 expressions together? Oh. What are the separate expressions? Is it just I've got places to be, like that's one, and then something about hands to shake, babies to kiss, something. That's the other one? That's what my gut is telling me, but I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. So you can see I was working on this maddening playthrough. I'm only on chapter 2. I'll probably vent about how bullshit it is while we get started. It's not. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. But we are, of course, booting up our Golden Deer playthrough. As a reminder for those who are unaware, we are doing kind of unconventional builds with our characters. So if they would normally be good, say, as a, physical weapon wielding, mounted unit or whatnot, then maybe we make them into a healer that's on foot. Or if we're working with like Sethia, who's gonna kick ass with dark magic, we can't let her be doing that, so change her to something else. In this case, we're having her use a bow. So that is what we are currently doing. But yeah, so that's sort of what's going on. That's what's going on. Also, what's going on, Larry? I'm early kind of, and I'm late. No worries. Hey, we're less than 20 minutes in, and I'm getting started. Less than 20 minutes in, and if you're here, generally speaking, it'll be before I actually start playing anything. And I haven't even started. I really just booted it up. I guess I could show y'all really quick too, just kind of where everybody is at. Level-wise, nothing has changed too much because I didn't want to do a bunch of high-leveled auxiliary maps because I don't want to over-level. I just more wanted to grind out the skills, because Claude getting Brigand, for instance, like that's gonna take a lot of hits. Or sorry. Oh god, I need to get his axe up higher. He's got Brawler. And I do want to unlock Brigand, though. I might actually buy a seal right now and do that. But it takes a while for these things to level up. So I wanted to do the auxiliary battles for that. Also, Dylan, thanks for the host, man. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dylan, how you doing, man? Gonna throw a host off and work on my own stuff tonight like yesterday. Peace. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Body pillow thing is gonna be kind of tough. There's not a sub that does a third party. Like, you can't have someone do all the work. You would have to pay it all for yourself and ship the items yourself. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. So if I actually wanted to do something like that, it would be very much like a kind of like a jank thing where I'd have to do the bulk of it, is what you're saying. Okay, well, I just was curious. It to me, it's something where it's like, it's kind of like a funny gag that someone might actually, you know, get something out of. We're actually looking into making this just kind of because I thought it'd be silly, like if I had one and if someone else wanted one, whatever. Like, I'm not trying to do anything with it, but it's but I just was curious about like the feasibility of it. I imagined that, like, you know, the Streamlabs shop isn't gonna have something like that, which is how others have made, you know, Twitch merchandise or whatever. I didn't think it was gonna be a super common thing. I was just curious about it. And Larry had indicated that he may have some insight on it. So, also, what's going on, Carol? How you doing? Hello, welcome in. How's your night been? A side hustle, if you will. I'm not trying to make it. I wouldn't be making anything off of it. Not even in the slightest. Not even close. A gag, you know, would have sold out. Listen, I'm not saying one way or the other. All I'm saying is it was a something that was silly, caught me off guard, and if someone actually wanted one, who knows? Maybe it could happen. As a joke, you know. Got the bulk of your furniture moved. Gonna boost Space Sword tomorrow. Oh, very nice. You got a king-size mattress up a tiny stairway with a 90-degree turn. Whew, Carol, oh my god! Those mattresses are annoying to move to. I don't know if they had like the handles on the mattress, but just the, like, not even the fact that they're that big. I mean, the size of it is part of it, but like the fact that it's flexible too, I feel like makes it really annoying to carry it. But very, very, very nice. That's gonna be fun. You excited to be able to sleep on this king? Is this your like were you previously sleeping on like a queen size, so this is a step up? Because I still have been sleeping on a queen size bed for the past few years. That's what I've had as a queen, and I really like it. Also, what's going on, Saif? How you doing? Hello, Dreamy and gang. How you doing, Saif? I'm uncomfy. Why are you uncomfy? What's got you uncomfy? All right, we're gonna seminar because we already did the battle. I could explore, but I don't, you know, I'm not doing another training, so I don't really need to get everyone's, you know, motivation up. I'm gonna do seminar. All right, so who do we have? We have we don't have that many people actually. Manuela. The thought of you as a body pillow? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's not something that I would actually get into as like a legitimate serious thing. Not by any means. I mostly just thought it'd be funny if I had one. Like, I thought the notion of, like, I go take a break, I stick a body pillow of myself in the chair, or just, like, have the chair side. Like, I just thought that shit would be kind of funny. I didn't want it to become anything weird. I didn't want it to make it a bigger deal than it should be. All right, so anyway, what am I going to do here? Also, what's going on, Blue Potion? What's going on? Hello. Oh yeah, no worries, Larry, no worries. So actually, this is a king size from your apartment that you gave to your brother. Oh, you downgraded to a queen now. Gotcha. Make it yourself. You can sew. No, I can't. I have had to before, though. Exactly, H to the TML. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That'd be something. Hanging out with my buddy, showing him your stream. Oh, well, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I'm Drew. We're playing Fire Emblem, and I'm currently figuring out who to give a seminar to. I'm not sure who I want to host it. I should be paying more attention to these. Also, what's up, Joey? It's not that you can't sew, it's that you don't sew. Yeah, that would be more accurate. I've done it before, but yeah, that was yeah, like I did that in middle school. I remember. I did cross stitching when I was in elementary school. I remember doing that once. So, but like when I come over, can the pillow go in the garage? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. that's fine. Joey, how you doing, man? By the way, I was watching Joey's stream today. He just started up Wind Waker. I believe for a first playthrough of Wind Waker, if I'm not mistaken. I think you were doing Wind Waker, and then I saw you were doing some Among Us as well. Was definitely enjoying hanging out there. which Joey's played a lot of Zelda on his stream recently, so do go check him out. Longtime friend of mine and doing some really cool stuff here on Twitch. Definitely you should go pop by. How's it going, Kitan? Is it Kitan Emizu? How you doing? Welcome. All right, let's see. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna work with. So let's see. Catherine would be swords and fists. That wouldn't be awful to get sword XP on all of those. I'm actually not terribly upset about that. Faith on Leonie. Constance is fine. Not really needed on Raphael. It's not awful. It's not really super ideal, though. Let's see. Reason and Bow. This could be a little bit better. I might rearrange my goals around really quick. Let's see. So one of them was Faith, right? And one of them was Bow and Reason. Maybe I'll do it so that we get Bow and Reason. Are you just giving people different builds? Yeah, very different builds from the norm. You can call me Mizu. All right, Mizu, perfect. Yeah, so like for example, Claude is going to become a war monk. I just wanted to go with something a little bit more unconventional for these characters, just to see what works, just to see what doesn't work. And diversify up my experience with this. Because I've done multiple playthroughs of this game off stream. But for this first one, streaming it, I wanted to do something a little bit different. Alright, let's see. So, who is currently going for the Reason one? I think Leonie is. You made Felix a War Master? That's actually how I usually do. Is the video saturation changed for anyone else? I'm very glad you mentioned that, because I have noticed for years that whenever I look at a video of my stream, I occasionally will just see the entire thing change slightly in terms of saturation. And it bothers the fuck out of me. And I don't know why it does that. It doesn't look like that on my OBS. And so I don't understand why it's happening. It's really frustrating. And I don't get it. Let's see, who is going for Reason? Balthus. Let's just do Riding for now. I don't want her going necessarily. Who else is working on Bow? No one else? Oh, I see. She was just going for Bow. Yeah, I might do this Reason one, actually. This Reason and Bow. I'll give someone else Bow for now. And maybe I'll do Leonie. By the way, I was thinking, if I recruit Mercedes, I might make her into a Bow Knight, too. Oh, yeah, I wanted to make her a Bow Knight. RSI, I see the deets. Yeah, you definitely caught it, because bothered the hell out of me. All right, let's do this now. All right, here we go. Perfect. Did I fix that? Yes, I did. All right. Saying Leonia's gonna learn Bow SMH. If we use her, she probably will not be using a bow. She's in here because of Reason. Reason and Faith. That's why she's here. She's too good at regular weapons, so I had to make her a Gremory. Felix's Sword Master is my usual norm, but apparently Crit Monster works for Felix too. I'm telling you, he is so good as a War Master. Really good. Because, I mean, you quad everything with fists. He gets extra damage from his crest. You know, you get, like, Brigand, and he gets Death Blow. And he's already a super big offensive threat. He absolutely kicks butt. Oh, how is Bravely Default, by the way, Sprint? Felix is my Crit Boy? Yes, he is. He is the Crit Boy. Why she's here in the first place is another question. It's a fair question. Hey, we were just talking about you! Mercedes, yes! Alright, I want Ferdy to come too. How come no one outside of your class attends the seminar?
I have a small request for you.
I'd
love it if you would add me to
I don't think anyone does, actually. I made Felix a brawler to grappler to War Master. Yeah. That's... Yeah, really focusing on the unarmed strike, the you know, gauntlets, whatever. I think getting Brigand is a really good idea for a lot of classes, just because Death Blow to me is a super good ability.
Wow.
Join us, Mercedes!
Thank you so much.
Now, fun fact.
I'm so happy.
For those who don't know this character, she is arguably the best healer in the game, one of the best healers in the game. But with this playthrough, she's not healing. That just wouldn't be quite right. Hey, it's Tadu's birthday. Here's some flowers. I saw she had a budding talent in bows, and I wondered if she got anything cool from that. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. What is she doing? She might be a bow knight. Where are you? She is. Oh, I thought she might have a billion to get rid of. Not sure what makes you think that's arguable. Well, I mean, there are some who might say that Linhardt is better because of like warp or whatnot. I've heard people say things about Flame that makes her a great healer. Bow Knight, I barely even know it. There's a bow that involves Mercedes' crest. Oh, okay. Okay, Keaton, okay. Maybe we could make that happen then. Oh yeah, I wanted to have him see if he could pass Brigand. I'm gonna save really quick though. If he fails it, he fails it. This is what we're gonna do. Alright, come on, Claude. Oopsies, shit. Linhardt's only accepted to see on the screen after the time skip. I kind of forgot what his glow up looks like, to be honest. Also, hi Squidgy, how you doing? So it's super fun. It's really good for people who enjoy grinding. One of the best class systems you've seen in the game. Which Bravely default is it? Because aren't there multiple? There are multiple of them, right? Idea mod this game so you can recruit all the students, including like Aelgard and Dimitri. Why does he have to pass an exam to be a brigand? Right? Like, how does that make sense? What would that test look like? Can you swing axe really hard? It's like, all right. Like, why are you reading a book? Is there like some hidden strat to how to be a brigand? How to hit things hard? Something that I'm missing, clearly. The Gautier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Let's do it. We gotta bring Sylvain for this one. Including Adelar and Dimitri and Tadu and the and the other guy. I love how you just called him the other guy. Hubert? Oh my god. If you see someone on the road, do you A, rob them, B, burgle them, C, dance like no one's looking, or D, rob and burgle them? Squidgy.
Say, Teach.
That's the kind of test they
tower,
need.
Don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, you know, towering.
Thanks, Claude. It would prove difficult to attack.
It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest.
What about making Hubes a
I
Dark
hear their
Knight?
leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense
Yeah, I mean,
that he would already know about
you know,
this place.
he's got the
years ago, this
dark
was an
magic.
important
Seems like the
stronghold
logical thing to
for
do with him,
defusing
actually.
Invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
I guess you could do like
Gilbert,
Mortal
isn't it?
Savant. That'd be
You
pretty
hail from the
awful, I
kingdom,
think.
right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable.
Hi, Gilbert.
While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I
Do y'all
will.
like Gilbert?
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have. A long time ago.
Lance
It
of
was an
Ruin.
impressive, if not eerily...
Hey, Linhart a
complex
Dark Knight.
weapon.
That's kind of, I like that. That's kind of different.
According to
I'm a fan of
Margrave
that.
Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to
Miklon,
turn the
that's his
tables
name,
on his
Miklon.
pursuers.
Is
I don't
that
think about
right?
Gilbert.
Then those without a crest can
Yeah,
use it
I've
as
not
well.
really used him very much ever.
Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible.
Mind the
And
folks
then we
live like
have the
Slytherin,
mythical
so I don't
sword of
remember
the
Houston's
Creator,
name.
which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach, or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle.
Or just seems there. Leave it to me, or I'm relying on you, Claude.
Are you now? Then why don't you hand over the sword of the Creator for a bit?
You can't use it.
Then again, it would just be a heavy blade in my hands. There's no justice in this world, Teach. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on Claude's eyebrow game. I do love like the little slits in his eyebrows on both sides. Look pretty cool. Claude is I think Claude is a really well designed character, both in appearance and just in who he is. I bet he has someone styled him. He probably does. Who do you think it would be? If it was another student, which student do you think would be the one that takes care of Claude's eyebrows? Who's got the aesthetic eye for that? Claude's post time skip facial hair reminds me of yours. Yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so we're bringing 10 units. Well, like I said, we're bringing Sylvain for sure. We're bringing Sylvain. He's a mage, by the way. And I did get... Oh, I think it was Yuri that I got Dark Mage on. I haven't started it yet, but... Well, now we have Mercedes, too. We could bring her along, I suppose. Or we could wait until later. Or let's see. Claude, like I said, War Monk, Marianne, Pegasus Knight. Are there a lot of bows on this map? Let me actually check out the map first. Ferdy Def keeps his eyebrows in check. Ferdy's got someone taking care of. Lorenz is the eyebrows? I was actually wondering if it was Lorenz who does it. He does. Although then again, his hair. Like, but then again, he doesn't presumably cut his own hair. Maybe he does and he thinks he does an amazing job. That actually would be, that'd be some Lorenz shit. Like, I cut my own hair. Lorenz wouldn't help anyone. He's an ass. Well, Lorenz would help Hilda, but it's because Hilda butters him up and makes it sound like, oh, thank you so much, Lorenz. You're such a great noble. You're such a sophisticated man. He's like, oh, yes, I will do things for you. And she's just playing him like a fiddle. She's finessing all that work out of him. He wouldn't do shit for Dorothea, though, because she's a commoner. Speaking of which, why are you in here right now? All right, let's see. Let's bring... who do I want to bring here? I don't know. God, we have so many units I want to use. We can't use all of them. Oh, yeah, why are you here? All right, let's do... We need that bow skill, Lorenz. It's like an egg. Also, Chris, you said it's that riddle about the barbers in a small town. The barber with worse hair is the better barber because he's the one doing everyone else's hair. Exactly! Claude's the kind of guy to walk up you in the middle of the end of the world and ask you want to go grab some McDonald's. He's just a sweetheart like that. Felix is pretty aloof. He's not having any of that stuff. I don't know what to do. Do I bring Raphael or Dorothea? I'm gonna bring... I gotta bring our tank. We'll bring Dorothea. And let's set our adjutants. That's fine. Who does Constance have supports with? Yuri, Balthus, Mercedes, Ferdy. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's bring her with me, actually. Let's do this. That's fine. And last but not least, well, maybe depending on who you ask, we'll bring Ignatz with Marianne. Oh, we can't. Sorry, Hilda. There we go. Or we could bring Mercedes if we want to give her some experience. Maybe we'll do that. All right. Let's do it. I don't think we'll have too much trouble with this map, but we'll see.
The enemy is close by. We're
Hi,
almost
Gilbert.
to the top floor.
Phew, why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Sylvain kind of ruthless. Hey, how you doing, Aaron? All right, so there is a chest here. This one's got a chest key. Where are the chests here? Oh, no, that's the only one. All right. So we'll go grab that. We don't even need a thief for this, but that's okay. All right, I think there are going to be some reinforcements that come from behind.
Leave it to me.
But for now, I'm not too worried about it. Bum, 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 bum. Drew, can I join Discord?
That's
I'll
my
think
cue.
about it. I'll think about it.
Oh, me?
Let's do that. Someone have shove? Yeah.
Ready and willing.
I just want Dorothea to grab the aggro here.
Me?
Oh, I sound like I'm playing 14 right now.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
All right.
Sure thing.
Can't believe this game is so unbalanced that playing female battles may seem infinitely
I'm on
easier.
it.
Infinitely easier. Help me understand that one. I can vouch for Aaron. He's not going to use her emotes for evil. I sure hope not. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, Dorothea. Very nice. She is our tank. If you wanted an example of a character being used, Sylvain, yeah, easy Sylvain access. That's fair. Great work, Gilbert. All right, let's see. Who needs some love? Lysithea could use a kill. Easy peasy. Look at that. She's made for the bow.
I just worked harder.
She's got to max Archer already, too. That's the Lysithea special. Maxing shit so much faster than everybody else. Everyone's around level 13. Dem Pansto. The Archer outfit. All right, let's keep moving up. We'll give it to... We'll let Sylvain do this one. Hit him with the fire.
What's next?
I should see who's close to finishing out their current class that they're on. Yuri's kind of close. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Lysithea's super close. I guess Yuri's the only other one who's semi-close. Keep on moving up. And yeah, we'll probably keep some characters back behind to stay with Gilbert. Gilbert out here looking for the nearest Krispy Kreme with how slow he's walking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aren't you in a Valorant match right now, Larry? Yep, that's the Larry special right there. Oh look, there they are.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
I think you're the only one who needs to watch the rear flank. Alright. We'll send a couple back that way. Lysithea can... Not Lysithea. Dorothea can deal with this. Give her a lance for that part. Okay. Let's see. Did I just bring someone in range of something? Also, there's Miklon. There's his brother, Sylvain's brother. We watching rear flanked in here? Oh, we sure might be. He's an armor knight. He's got the Lance of Ruin. Crestbearer can use Ruined Sky. All right. Burrito in heaven. I'm peeking garage with pizza. What? Is that like a... Are you making a Valorant reference with that? All right, we got our Ashen Wolf boys who will take care of those.
Now.
25%, not a chance in hell. Valorant word salad. There were a lot of words that sounded like they might be from Valorant in that sentence. Does each mission in this game have a narrative tied to one of its students? I don't know if that's true for each of them. I think there are some that are less specific to one student in particular. Like, I mean, even like the Zanotto Canyon, the Red Canyon one. I would argue that's probably not tied to a single student. But I don't know.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Cunning Gale, I could use. Nosferatu won't kill. Which I'm okay with. So he's like 13 hits away from leveling up. It's not too awful. I could Thor on this real quick. That would help. I love Theron so much. I was saying this yesterday. It's such a good tome. Like, I know the last one we did with Death Knight has a certain tie that I won't explain because... But I've seen the narrative tie with every single mission so far. Are you referring to the character that's connected to the Death Knight? Is that what you're talking about?
You were wide open.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have her trade this. And I will let you go open the chest. Because you can move much further, much more quickly. Why didn't this thing come attack? Lysithea only has 25 health, by the way. I did take off her HP plus thing. Mastered skills for Archer! Hit plus 20.
Comprehension.
Honestly, she might not even need it. She's already fairly accurate. I think she doesn't even need it. Do I have drawback? Oh, I have swap. That works too. Ooh, I do want him to get brigands, so if I can start using axes a bit. Or wait, no, oh yeah, he didn't unlock it yet.
Golden deer for you.
He's close, but he didn't quite get it. I always throw adjusted character portraits for each outfit. That'd be dope. Do you mean like yeah, when a character is an archer, then the portrait they have reflects that? That's what you're talking about? Vault is burning people up. Alright. I don't think any more come from the back. Maybe they do. I don't remember, though. We'll just kind of stick with Gilbert. I just don't want him taking any free XP that could be ours. So I'm greedy. I want all of it. Yes, they carried the tie to the Death Knight thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Armor Slayer on a map where there's an Armor Knight for the boss. Who would have thought that? Baloney will kill. Baloney may kill. Do you think Baloney's ever killed someone?
Easy.
Like just really disgusting, rotten Baloney? Can Baloney even get super rotten? What even is Baloney? Why are we talking about Baloney? Why am I talking about Baloney so much? Sounds like a bunch of baloney. What are you talking about? That's the question. That is the question, Cashmere. That is the question. How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you. Nice to see you again. Dress baloney poisoning. Baloney poisoning. That's a concept, all right. Sounds like a bunch of baloney. Baloney's just cut up and flattened hot dogs. Is that all it is? Side note, the way that baloney is actually spelled is wild to me. Why is baloney spelled B-O-L, what is it? B-O-L-O-G-N-I? B-O-L-O-G-N-I-A. It's a sin, yeah. Who decided that? Baloney will kill. Oscar Mayer is their way with baloney. Italians, that's the reason. Alright, let's see. That'll bring a bunch of people at Felix. Maybe I'm here for it. Let's see, that'll send 3 of them at me. That'll send 2 of them. There's something cool back here. Oh yeah, it's this dude with the accuracy ring. It's named after a place called Bologna, but Americans pronounce it wrong and committed to it. Are you serious?
It's an ambush.
Liking the beard, I'm gone for a year and you decide to grow it out, I'm down. Well, thanks, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, just letting the facial hair do its thing. Well, not totally. Like, I'll trim my mustache and my beard, but... And but it's nothing too impressive. Are you Hisoka? Because it seems you somehow got the properties of both rubber and gum on it. Aaron! Balloon, yeah! Who is Felix? Voice acted by H the TML. What's this video called? Why won't YouTube let me freaking pause?
My baloney has a first name, it's H-O-M-E-R. My baloney has a second name, it's H-O-M-E-R.
There goes the last lingering thread of my heterosexuality.
Wait, what? Wait, sorry. I guess I didn't want to show the clip. I don't think it's actually a big deal, but there's bare Homer butt in it. That's a good clip though. That's a good clip. Lucian Dodge. I feel like I recognize that name. All right, here we go. Sylvain can definitely do some work here. Sylvain, a lot of people will make into a Wyvern Lord because Wyvern riders or whatever are very fucking good in this game. But I think he actually does pretty well with magic. I think making him into a Dark Knight is actually not a bad build. It's actually I think pretty good. Yeah, no, wait, we're hanging out here. I want to kill this. No, I'll let her go after Dorothea. I prefer Sylvain like this. Sylvain has purposely murdered my playthroughs. Purposely murdered? Damn. Brutal. Look at Claude's fucking back muscles. Holy shit. He's kind of ripped. That was not a great level up, though. You can make nearly every physical unit in this game a Wyvern Lord, and it's probably at least close to best in slot. It's true. I feel like the meta is just, like, what? Leone, Wyvern Lord. I mean, probably, like, Felix, Wyvern Lord, too. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably arguably the best strat. Axe Claude makes me uncomfortable. Wait till you see him box people out. Metaphor Claude is for him to be with me.
Why am I even here?
I just want him to get his lance up a little bit for when he goes into Wyvern Knight. I am actually making him into a Wyvern Knight. Oh, there's more. At least they're not same turn reinforcements. Didn't someone tell me that in Maddening they reintroduced that? Same turn attacking reinforcements? That shit is so annoying. Oh, they are attacking on the same turn. Why did you attack her? Why did you willingly attack her? That was stupid. That was a bad decision on your part. Interesting.
This is our chance.
That's a lot of damage if that hits. 16 damage on that. Bum, 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 bum. Have you played Echoes Shadows of Valencia? I have. I haven't streamed it yet, but I have played it. I really like Shadows of Valencia, though. I think it's a super good Fire Emblem game. I think it's a great remake. I've never played Gaiden, though, to be fair, so I don't know how faithful of a remake it is. I've seen some comparisons, though, and it looks really good. Lucian Dodge voices Leon in that game as well. Oh, really? Well, there you go. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I'm going to do this. Gosh, time to get my Switch. I was going to play WoW, and now you're about to play Three Houses, aren't you?
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Nice work, nice work. I might cut in Gale. Yeah, just to kill this thing. I am focusing mostly on Faith with him, but he does have some pretty solid reason spells as well. Ripjawed, how's it going? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, hi, Drew.
Oh, hi. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. It's a pleasure. How you doing? Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're scrolling through his IMDb page, looking for roles that might jump out at you. Yeah, feel free to list any if you can think of it. Because, yeah, the Danganronpa games I have not played. I think I told you that yesterday. By the way, the reason why we have her as a Falcon Knight is because of that. That's why. Frozen Lance. I was going to train her sword up a little bit, but... Does Simply push back a space? I don't remember. That's fine. Maybe it's a waste of durability to do this, but... Because Sylvain could probably just finish it easily anyway. Ooh, nice dodge, Marianne. Nice dodge. Very nice. What have you been playing on your Switch these days? And thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I'm doing well. Just enjoying Fire Emblem. We're just getting started for tonight. This is our first map. I could let her finish this off. Ooh, just perfect, too. Curiously, it's been Link's Awakening Remastered. Very nice. I've got a friend who's streaming that right now, actually. Well, he's not live right now. But that is what he's streaming when he's live. And it's been cool to watch him play that. You bought Octopath and some other one I can't remember. Ooh, I really want to play Octopath. I really want to play it. By the way, Mizu, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. We don't have any mages up here, so that might make this thing a little bit harder to kill. I bet he can box this thing out. Oh, he can't quite. Let's see. I could do just... I don't know. I mean, I can kill him. It's just going to take a few units to do it. Because that's not happening. I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah. Skyward Sword Remake. I'm really excited to play that. I didn't grow up with Skyward Sword, but I did play it on stream. Really enjoyed it. Thought it was a really fun experience. All right, let's see. How are we going to do this? Why are they all going for her? Ooh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. Do you have anything? You got shove? It's not very helpful. Fuck, they both have shove, don't they? Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I might have screwed up here. Ooh, I might have screwed up big time. How do I save her? Can I save her from getting doubled? Speed of 11, iron bow. Speed of 11, steel bow. If I unequip her steel bow for... It's weight of 6. If they speed tie, she won't get doubled. Alright, here's how I'm about to save this. A little weird using a bow on him, but that's okay. Yeah, now she only gets hit once. Yep, I think that's what I needed to do. Wait, there are 2 coming at her? 11 and 11? Ah, fuck, she can't survive that. Fuck! Oh, I screwed up. Unless she dodges one of those. I fucked up. Maybe if I give her support by being closer? Damn, that's too bad. I might have fucked that up. No! I had to be concerned sometimes that Lysithea cannot just survive a bunch of shit. Fuck, I might have really screwed up. Oh, I feel stupid.
Predictable.
Ooh, the crit! Hell yeah.
You fought well.
Did they? Man, it's very kind of you, but they kind of just missed, you know? Alright, here comes the first bow in a moment. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck. Miss, miss, miss. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please.
How vexing.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
That's too bad.
Let's dance.
We don't care about this because we're already redoing this. This doesn't matter. Da, 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 da. Stop. I don't need to see this. We don't care. Not a lot of his rules come out as ones you might know. That's fair enough. The rest of this map is pretty uneventful so far. Not a whole lot has happened. It really was just me fucking up. Moving her too far forward. That's all that really happened.
Oh, me?
I don't think we had any big crits or big misses, nothing like that.
Sure thing.
That's pretty much it. Alright, well. Paying attention to bow users is a good idea, huh?
Leave it
I
to
guess she
you.
was okay for here, it's just that I needed to move her away after that turn. That was the screw up. Because I didn't move her after this.
Ready and willing.
I think I did this.
That's the goal.
I just have to remember to move Lysithia away literally one space and she's fine. Is everything inside a dungeon in this game? Did they get rid of terrain in castles and towns? They did not actually. There are some maps that feature those types of terrain, which I think is cool. I'm glad they did that. Run on list of 3 houses voice actors now. Cool. I mean, if anything jumps out, there are a lot. That is true. All right, let's see. I think I
That's my cue.
probably did this. Letting Tank Dorothea do her tank thing. Not caring about getting hit with anything.
I'm on it.
I probably did this. Or maybe I did Sylvain first. Doesn't matter. Does not really matter.
What's next?
Nothing too wild's going on here.
Who, me?
Oh. Well, I know we're gonna get some reinforcements popping up here.
Stay focused.
Training Sword Plus. I don't really want the Goddess icon right now anyway. I guess the reason why they're going for her is because she can't even do damage to Dorothea. It's presumably the reason why. Wait, was I standing in one of the spawn zones there? Alright, so now, the thing we will not repeat.
Watching you. No hesitation.
She crit again. And Crest of Flames? A little overkill.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So we're not going to move Lysithia up. So we're not going to have her get hit by that bow.
Let's think carefully.
Don't hit. Miss, miss, miss. Pew. If you were in Fire Emblem 3 houses, what would your ideal class be? What would be the what would be your choice of weapon or magic or whatnot? Mortal Savant? Fuck yeah, Ganny. Mortal Savants are cool. Even if they're not considered to be very good in this game, I think they're cool. That's a good answer. Baloney will do the job there. I wouldn't pick Brigand because you have to study so much for it. Oh, come on.
Oh well.
Come on, Sylvain. You don't need that. Not effective, but at least I look cool. Fuck yeah. Hilda! Hilda! Heck yeah. Our girl Hilda. That's not very much, is it? We don't really need to rush forward too badly. We can just do this. Aww. Kind of an unfortunate miss. That would be 18. 20, 20. He could survive that.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay. What do I want to do? I might go for the Iron Axe crit. No crit. Did I just fuck over Felix? Oh my god, I bet I did. I'm so dumb.
It's good to be king.
Do they not have support with each other? Oh, I think they're waiting on a conversation.
Not too shabby.
Fuck over Felix, is that a Denny's menu item?
Someone's fired up.
Like moons over my hammy. Oh, this is bad. I feel Felix might die here. Fuck. I think I killed Felix. It's these two fucking archers. I left Lysithia in range?
How vexing.
You wanna know how I left her in range?
Not good enough.
I killed the enemy that was keeping her from moving there.
This is our chance.
I'm so dumb. Why did I do that?
Gotta do what you gotta
Why did I do that? That was so dumb. She didn't die? Oh no, she did. Were you making mistakes? Yeah. I'm playing stupidly right now. It's dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Alright. Let's not be an idiot this time. Alright, so these things right here. Doesn't seem like it killed dialogue. Well, she dies though, so I don't. There's no way she's just retreating after the first like practice battle. Anytime you die, you're pretty dead. I might just do a little retreat, a little tactical retreat.
Ready and willing.
I'll go.
Might do just a little tactical retreat. Voices that you recognize? Then perhaps you need a brain upgrade. You can pick it up at your local library. I believe it's called a book these days. Books? Psh. Reading books. Wouldn't be me. Alright, let's try and not be so stupid this time. I think my RNG has changed on this. I don't think this will crit this time. I didn't heal last round. Doesn't matter, we still kill anyway. I feel so dumb.
I'm better than you.
I can't believe I did that twice. So this Felix, Bernadetta, Hubert, and Manuela. All great voices.
Let's think carefully.
That's not gonna hit.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Knowing the same voice actor who plays Manuela and also Ash. What? And also Ash Ketchum wounds me. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's pretty cool. They happen to be the same. Monica Taylor. All right, let's start using our mages to do shit here. Just for fun.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Let's look at the map this way. There's Gilbert here. There's Balthus here. I can see why people play on that mode.
Adorable.
Maybe if I got used to it, I would like it more. I don't know, I just like the traditional way of doing it, I guess. Magic point and speed point. Could be worse, dude. Could be worse. This would be a smarter move. Oh, the 6% crit. I like how most of the time all those forces around your character go unused in the battle animations.
It's good to be king.
What do you mean? Yeah, the additional units that are by. These ones like hanging out. Not really doing a whole lot. Just kind of chilling. Alright. Let's see. God, these things destroy Lysithea. Gotta be careful about this. I guess as long as she's not in range. They're gonna both come at her there. This. Then we'll finish it off with someone else. How aggressive do I want to get with this?
Stay focused.
Now here enemies are going to charge is super useful. Yeah, it's something that wasn't in some of the Fire Emblem games, so it's really nice that it's in this one. Makes my life a lot easier.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright. They're gonna go attack him, that's fine. Yeah, this is all okay. Love how Milkman's just vibing at the top. Milkman?
That's my cue.
Who is Milkman?
Who, me?
That would be dumb.
Now's my chance.
No way. Are you talking about the Armor Knight? This is what I call the hardest map on Maddening. Why is that Sipe? Is it because of the reinforcements? Oh, the dude I'm fighting. Oh, Mikan? Yeah. Reinforcements, spawn and attack immediately, also ever not stats you. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bitch about maddening since you're here, Scythe. Oh my god, what am I doing? I started a playthrough, and first map, prologue, not a big deal. A little bit annoying, but not a big deal. The mock battle is so stupid, because if you did the prologue right, your Byleth and whoever your other lord is, in my case, Dimitri, maybe like level 3 or so, maybe. And then you get your other students, and they're level 1. When you fight the other two houses in Chapter 1, in this case, Edelgard and Claude are level 8, and the other students are level 7? So Edelgard one-shots Dimitri, of course? You don't have to win. I was able to win. I just didn't keep everybody. Like, a bunch of people died in that. I mean, they didn't die, but you know what I mean. I guess I could maybe... Just be a better teacher. Yeah, just be a better teacher, huh? Is able to win without deaths on it, but it takes about 20 turns of meandering. It was so fucking difficult. I restarted it like 3 or 4 times just to try to keep somebody alive. Yeah, it's some shit. It really is some shit. And then the auxiliary maps.
Of course I won.
Did 3 of them. Sylvain got maybe 15 kills. I'm really trying to get his levels up. Really trying to get his levels up. And he starts at level 1. He ends at level 3. He got 2 levels. Maybe closer to 3, but 2 levels from those. And that was absolute bullshit. I thought Byleth should have died in the tutorial. Thank goodness for Sothis, right? Most spear combat arts and baiting enemies is how you beat it. You have to use combat arts. Otherwise, it's too fucking hard. Yeah, it's some shit. It's some shit. Now, I have not gone past Chapter 2 yet. That's what I'm currently on in my maddening playthrough. But wow.
That one is expected.
It is some shit. It really is. I was in the mock battle. I leveled Byleth to 5. His cheese, I see. Those things kind of fuck her up, don't they? I guess I could helm splitter this, huh? Good old tasty cheese.
Winning's always nice.
You did great, Dorothea. Alright, who's next?
Stay vigilant.
Well, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Why are are our healers both? Why did I put both these healers back here? Dumb of me. Feels generally necessary because the map after is also pretty hard, especially for Golden Deer. The bandit one. Hey, O-Dog! You don't want to know my level stats by the time I reach the breakaway moment? I'm curious, Sprint.
Twitch just hates me watching you when you go live, I guess.
O-Dog, what's up, man? Thank you for the 14 months! Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Aside from not getting notified. Maddening is definitely hard. Convinced Ignatius is the worst student in this class. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, honestly. Could give teacher the kill there. Why does she have a bow equipped? Why didn't she just go to equip Thunder? So yeah, I was gonna say, if you got your second shot, folks tend to feel pretty shitty for a little bit after that. Hopefully you can recover soon. Ignatius is like the second worst besides Ash. Yeah, neither of them are in combat very good. Who would you say the best archer is? I think based on stats, probably Bernie, maybe Shamir, but probably Leonie. But I feel like when you're playing Leonie and you're doing the meta, you'd probably just make her a Wyvern Lord because that's just what you do. Wait, I'm gonna have her do this actually. She's got Helm Splitter. She can do this. Ooh, Iron Gauntlets Plus. I think Ash has an actual good combat art. The best archer is Leonie or Shamir. Oh. Yeah, it's probably true. Ooh, your second shot is this Thursday. Everyone in my A team was level 40 and stupidly strong. It's pretty fun, though. It's pretty cool. Why don't you get Thunder equipped? Please and thank you. Grab your people getting vaccinated. Yeah, it's definitely taken some time to roll out for a lot of folks. With where I live, it's not been awesome. Like, it's been okay. Could definitely be better. People were eligible pretty quickly, but there's just not a supply of it, which is the tough thing. Sarah's off with Saturday night, they got worse. Which ones did you get, O-Dog? Did you get Moderna or Pfizer? You're making mass wyverns is funny. It's definitely not the safest way to beat maddening. What would you say the safest way to beat maddening is? Oh, that's what I got too. Yeah, I got Moderna as well. People I work with have immediate access, but none of them want to get their shots. Oh. I see. You got Moderna as well? Very nice. What's over here? Oh, just a bow. Yep, and there's Miklon just chilling by himself. He's just here hanging out. Alright, Dorothea. Ooh, 17 damage. It's Milkman. Hey, Kevin! How you doing, man? I guess I could send, like, her up this way. I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Which one, Dreamers? I got Moderna. Yes, I got Moderna. It did take a little while for them to get it to me. But yes, Moderna. You're doing well. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, man. But yeah, hope your Sunday was nice. Hope it was a good one. You got the Pfizer. So did Sky. Didn't you get Pfizer? That's what you got, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
I shouldn't strain myself.
That won't kill, will it? I thought that's what you got. Yeah, that's what my recollection was. In the dystopian future where we're just divided factions based on our vaccine benefactors, your team Pfizer. Izzy Gang, rise up. I will work to bring the Pfizerins glory. Oh, dog! Hype train? What? Well, what are you doing that for? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, dog, for the gifted subs. To Derpy Kitsu, H the TML, Paul, to Werewolf, to Reed, and to Nate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It happened. You got some emotes. I am the conductor, so I thought I could start it. Oh, yeah. You still have to have more than one person do it, though. It's I think 3, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Kevin, when's your appointment at? I think that's how it works. I think it's 3, if my memory is serving me right. Thank you so much. Is Fauci the avatar in the dystopian future, bringing Moderna, Pfizer, J&J, and AstraZeneca together? Yay! Oh, thanks, Sprint. Thank you. Thank you, Sprint, for those biddies. Mwah. Thank you so much. And what's going on, Zelfir? 3 houses is good so far. Still just on our first map. I made a couple screw ups, so I had to restart some things. May 5th. Oh, nice. My second is on May 4th. That's when I get my second dose. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I'm not sure what I'll stream first, but I'm leaning towards playing a playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 3 without using Dixie. Oh, very cool. I like Donkey Kong Country a lot. DKC 3 was pretty good. I liked 2 the most. Ooh. Must have pretty high resistance. I mean, Hill doesn't have the highest magic stat in the world, but it's worth to be with you thinking, oh, dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Zalfira. Only 9 res. Not really that wild, is it? Helm Splitter? Helm Splitter will kill. Nice. There we go.
I won't go down so easily.
I don't really think she's the one who needs the accuracy ring, though, so I'll probably give that some more strength. She got res, but no defense. Res, but no defense. Who has the highest charisma stat in the class? Let's see. Might be Dorothea. Oh, she's tied with Hilda. They're both at 14. Yuri's at 18. Marianne is also pretty high. She was my dancer in one of my previous playthroughs. 20. Claude, 20. Yeah, I guess Claude and Marianne. This game looks better than the other Fire Emblems. It's, visually, I think it's a super big improvement. Although a lot of folks, you know, it's sort of a stylistic thing, too. But yeah, I like the way this game looks a lot. I love the persona elements in it too. I love how, because all those things just chased us, we're just running here with no enemies to fight. I will say maddening, battalions and checking map before you throw your units in is super important. Yeah. Because your moves can really screw you over. Send the accuracy ring back, actually. Time to fight the milkman. You're so good at set up lost turns on some of the hard maps. To milkman go comedy! There's the line, Let's see, I'm going to really quick. Who needs help with accuracy? Yeah, it's dexterity mostly. I think it's really just dexterity. Maybe luck too. I was thinking about giving it to Felix. Are you really gonna chase after me? Oh, you are. Oh. Imagine this game in drunk goggles. I don't think it would actually make it too terrible, to be honest. I think it wouldn't be too awful. Because it is, you know, still like a grid-based game. Would be easier to make some fuck-ups, though. Forward-facing rather than real, she can hurt you. It's my second favorite Fire Emblem game. But that's because I'm terrible and my favorite Fire Emblem game isn't really that Fire Emblem. That's okay, though. Like, if your favorite Fire Emblem game is this game because of the other elements of Fire Emblem, like the other elements of this game, I think that's cool. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's totally okay. All right, hydration from Sprint. After I move these two. Sorry. I will hydrate as soon as I end this turn.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you.
Here to watch Hilda and Ram play, you know.
Last
Your
one
Fire
of
Emblem's
you.
Warriors. By the way, Sprint, thank you so much for sending that to me. Oh, you piece of shit!
I didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
Oh, wait. I can Red Pulse. I thought it would just end the map. Piece of fucking shit.
Ready and
Asshole. Absolute asshole.
Leave it to me.
I'm on it.
Who?
That's so... 6%. 6%.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry, did someone redeem Drowned Drew? I need to fill up my water bottle.
Let me at him.
There is one gambit and maddening impregnable wall that is absolutely absurdly broken and abusable, sometimes completely necessary. Impregnable wall? What is that? Oh, absolute asshole, the vodka you wouldn't try.
Stay focused.
Alright, let's see. How would this go? Assault troop?
Who, me?
Okay. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Thanks for the host. Da 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 da. Thank you so much. How you doing? Mwah. Thanks for the host. Makes 3 units in front of you take 1 damage in every hit and deal 1 damage in every hit. It can be used 5 times per battle.
You think you can take
Oh.
I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Alright, Meatbomb.
Careless.
In a case where I'm gonna be lurking, but I hope stream is gonna be going well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here and lurking, Anna. I really appreciate it. Has Mr. Donuts attacked anyone this battle? Mr. Donuts? You mean him? I don't think Gilbert has, actually. Sprint! Thank you for the gifted sub to Anna. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Does he have drawback? Oh my god, I could be speeding this up. I could be moving Yuri first, then drawing back with Balthus. Do you have drawback? Dude. That's what I gotta be doing is do that. Alright. Oh, Sylvain can't one-shot because he does have 1 use of baloney left.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miquelon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you.
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
I want to have him deal the final blow. Wait. Wait, what? Hold on a second. How did he just do 9 extra damage at the end of that? I'm so tired of hearing that. How did he just do 9 extra damage after that? How did that just happen? Oh, right. Cause he's using Lance of Ruin and he doesn't have the crest. Got it. All right, we'll just let her finish this here. I don't think Sylvain's line there is delivered as well as it could have been. It probably could have been done better. Probably. I think you're right, Scythe. Strength? Ah, no strength point. Cutscene. Movie time, everyone. Get your popcorn. It's not a very long movie. Also, it's kind of gross, so maybe you don't want popcorn.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
Hey, what's up, Nate? The sweet anime.
Dad, look at that. I'm out of here.
Yeah, your taco ready? You got your 3 tacos. Is this Attack on Titan?
No. Ah!
I should watch Attack on Titan sometime. Yeah, so...
What the? Nikolai, is that you?
That form.
No thanks.
Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Alright. I'm gonna just click through these, but basically, long story short, there are in Fire Emblem 3 houses, there are like big enemies that have multiple places you can hit them from, and they're also shielded at those spots as well. And so you have to break those shields to do more damage to them. And if you break all their shields, it'll like stagger them basically. And they often have more than one like HP tank. It's like an energy tank in, you know, Mega Man or, you know, Metroid or whatever.
An evil power has caused them to grow quite large.
Lysithea is so
Their life
fucking
force
good.
is beyond a mortal like yourself.
Good evening, Matt. How are you doing, man?
Unless you fell them twice, or even thrice.
So yeah, so you gotta kill him 2 times.
Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
They usually get new skills once you down them once.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing.
Thrice is my least favorite.
A
You don't like the
strong
word
attack or
thrice?
gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you
I love how
can
they're
break
hinting
the
at like, hey, use
that
the sword of the
power will have
creator.
nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter well confusion.
I know, I said that, then I
If you
didn't
break
skip
without
it.
the power, they have attacked
Blah, 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 blah,
earlier
blah, blah,
once
blah.
they have distracted. But you should be conquering that.
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe.
Me too, I think it's a cool concept.
I feel for him.
You did the Black Heels run, so I had to
best
run
we can
through it a
do
few more times.
now
You
is
should
finish
sprint.
this quickly.
You really should. Problem is, special items with Sword of the Creator is that I never use because I'm too worried I might need it later. Yeah, I'm a bit... I tend to hog those. Side note. Great. Really glad that Gilbert is in range here. I just don't want him getting hit is the biggest thing. Fucking Gilbert, I know. I feel this first time because Gilbert suicided. Yeah, he'll do that. I got an idea. Oh, fuck! Damn it.
Oh, thank you.
Damn. It's too bad. Did not mean to do that. A lot of nice noises there. RNG give it, then RNG take it away. Which unusual classes have been paying off? I haven't made it that far into them yet. I think hit by a true hit value 31. Pretty unfortunate. I think Bo Lysithea sucks. Dorothea with melee has actually not been terrible so far. I did give her a stat booster though. So it helps a little bit, but her growths still suck in that end. Alright, so biggest thing here is Gambit's break shields. So
I think now is good.
So it also will attract the attention. So if you want someone in particular to be attacked by it, you break a shield like that with their Gambit. This only needs one hit there to break the shield. How do I want to do this?
We'll support you.
No time like the present.
So now it wants to attack Claude. And I'm going to do Byleth's last, because that's who I want to get him to attack. Unless I just totally break the shield, which I probably can. Yeah, I just need to hit that part twice. Which I might not be able to do, actually. No, I should be able to. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so here's what we'll do.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
That's your brother. Poor Sylvain. So now, you know, not quite broken. Gotta get one more hit in. Side note, once the shields are down, I can just do this if I want to and just kill it. But what I would rather do is break all the shields first. So we gotta get the items. Come on, man. Sound at least somewhat distressed. There we go. Gain 5 Umbral Steel. So now, it's we did some damage. If I kill this, I wonder who it attacks.
That's my cue.
I wonder if it'll still attack him or not. Ooh, the crit. Ooh, the crit. Might get rid of the stun actually. Strength, 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 strength. That's just a bad Lysithea level. Magic Bind. If unit lands a hit, targeted foe is unable to use magic for 1 turn. And its last one is Death Blow. If unit initiates combat, grants strength to the end of turn. I could try to go for a crit. Before I do that.
Sorry.
Crit? No crit. Is there a magic mode in this game for Lysithea? I believe there is. No crits. There's Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert! Alright. So now it's back. Its shields are still down, though. So we're able to get a pretty easy hit off here. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Is that my friend Mr. Harish Moment? Harish! What's going on, dude? You're in just in time for Balthus to crit! Bam! Mwah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hope that you're all doing well. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. Captain
we rated
Skelly.
O.
Gamer moment. Tubi got that 2 bus. Oh my god. Harish! Woo! I'm glad you used the bonk emote, because that is the one that you need. That's the one you need right now, is bonking you for that one. By the way, Harish has been playing Nier Automata? Automata? I don't even know how you pronounce it. But he's been playing that. He just started up tonight, and I hope that was great. Zeph, thanks for the resub, by the way. Mwah. Has there been a dress emote? Never. Never. In a million fucking years. But how was it, Harish? Thanks so much for the resub, Zeph. What game is this? What was that clip? What was that clip? Hold on, let's get a new one. Let's get a new one. How is the stream though, Harish? And Joji-Con, good to see you. Welcome in. If I mispronounced your name, please let me know.
Dude, okay, can you show yourself, Karen Johnson? Karen Johnson, can you show? Oh shit! Oh, fuck you, dude! Freezing temperature. Okay.
I haven't seen Bleach actually.
Fucking hell, dude! Fucking hell!
Good clip.
Freezing. 4C. Did you?
Good fucking clip. That's a good clip right there. How much? It's never happening. It's never happening. Dark, how you doing? How you doing, Dark? So it can retaliate, as you can see. She probably could just finish it, honestly, with Sword of the Creator. I mean, she could crit and kill right there. I've been looking for that clip was incredible. It's fantastic, isn't it? I'll let him hit a baloney. Notice how it has 77 health now. One day Gilbert will find you think today is not that day. True. But how was it? How was the stream, Harish? What do you think of Nier so far? I'm very excited to try it for myself. He might crit. Enough is enough, Claude. Ooh, he ran something through the Eden Raids for the first time. Very nice. How's that going so far? There it is. The final hit by Claude. Strength point. Not dex and speed. It's fine. One sec. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the numbers sometimes feel a little odd.
The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
Rip Miquelon.
Miquelon. My brother.
You play this back on really bad equipment, so like it was really bad and really laggy, and I couldn't enjoy it fully. Wait, were you saying that you previously played this game and that it just you weren't able to stream it super well? We did it! That was better. Yeah, that was better. Your raids are fun. Depends on if your party can dodge things. I do like the Eden raids. I think they're cool.
My thank you so much.
Game for E4 right now. Very nice. That was one that gave me a lot of trouble
His form was changed.
when I was learning it.
It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor,
Gotcha.
you have returned.
Seer Morgana.
The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos.
Why?
We must avoid.
I don't understand why that information would cause that to happen.
Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yeah, I'm kind of about that. But I'm not gonna say that to her face.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Yeah, okay.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Okay, alright. You knew.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time.
Pretty sus.
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Do I get to keep it if I say no? I don't remember if I get to keep it if I say no or not. I know I'll get it later if I don't. I don't remember if it matters here. Here's definitely one of the most beautiful games that you've played. Well, I'm glad you're liking it so far. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. I bet you'll appreciate the raids in 14 after playing it. After playing Nier. Oh my god, Scythe. I like Nier too, but I don't like playing it yourself. More like watching it. Anyone know if we get to keep it now?
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this.
And the new one yet, but the first two were Pog AF.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission.
Sorry, I just wanted to keep it moving. If you say no, she will force you to keep it.
Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission.
When do we get it now that I gave it back to her?
As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic. I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it.
Yeah, you do have to get through Shadowbringers. Which, I'm making it sound like it's like, oh yeah, you gotta just like get through Shadowbringers. I'm excited for you to experience Shadowbringers.
Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
Stories of misfortune have followed.
Where'd you come from, Tomas? Oh my god.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
It is tough, Sprim.
I'm sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell
When did you get
more
here,
about them
Tomas?
if you'd like. The story goes that
I know we
Nemesis
get
was
the lance at
corrupted
some
by
point
evil
later.
because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics.
Hi, Tiny Godwitch. How you
transforming into
doing?
black
Welcome in.
beasts with
How's your
twisted
weekend?
souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better now, though. I'm glad to hear that at
You
least.
make it sound like the church is covering up the truth. But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge?
Thanks,
And
Tomas.
not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before
That's where it
the
makes me
night's
trust him
notice.
less.
And that is enough meddling for today.
The
Please
worm
excuse
tongue
me.
forehead.
So I've been found out, have I?
Who's
I
good
suppose I
fodder
do
you in
spend
Heroes,
more time
Zeph?
at the library than most students, but I won't stop. I can't afford to.
Oh, Claude.
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you?
Come on.
Though I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well?
Hell yeah,
Are you
Edelgard.
sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Apparently everyone's just here at the
Don't
library.
Try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly?
Edelgard is coming out with it. I thought she was about to share a secret.
Eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had
I
lost its
chose Claude,
position
by the way,
of
Tiny
leadership.
Gothwitch, because I have played through every other route off stream, including the DLC. So I wanted to do Golden Deer on stream because it was my last one I hadn't completed before on as a full playthrough. So that's why. Yeah.
But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
The stage isn't Smash. He doesn't have to answer to you.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns.
This
My
route,
dream,
yes,
in truth,
it
is a
is.
selfless dream, but I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest,
Although I would rather
knew I
not
had
talk
a
about
chance.
spoilers from other
So
routes,
I'm
just for those who
chasing
are
my dream
watching that haven't
to the
seen
bitter end, if need be.
I
I came
haven't
to
seen
monastery
this game
because
yet.
I thought I might find someone useful, someone to help me on my path. So,
Yeah.
what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell
All
you
the spoiler
anything.
stuff, yeah, I do. Still won't say
I
nothing
have
though,
my
'cause it
own
would be
dream
rude
to
otherwise. I
tend
appreciate
to.
that.
I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
Arrow Blue, thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. If it's a noble dream, that may be difficult. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna say it's a noble dream.
I see.
Date
Well,
Claude.
now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
I will say one thing though. I think the
Professor,
Blue Lines one is
You
the
have
best
done
reaction
well
of the
to
thing.
complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected.
Yeah, I think it's a good
you have
one.
mastered the sword of the creator.
I didn't even use the Sword of the Creator.
Now then, I shall tell
I
you
don't
about
know.
your mission for the
I
coming month.
feel like
Rhea, Archbishop.
I don't want to say too much.
Seteth,
I don't want to say
what
too much,
troubles
but
you?
I think there's a different route that for me
Flame is missing.
is
I cannot
more, in
find
my
her anywhere.
opinion.
Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
Why is Claude upside down? Black Eagles is my favorite house. I like Black Eagles a lot. Have you looked everywhere?
I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Flame is missing. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? She's playing Minecraft. She's in the McDonald's play place. Oh yeah, I unlocked the sauna by the way last night. Or earlier today. Thank you, Chris. Thank you,
Part
Chris.
one.
Yes.
White clouds, horsebow moon, rumors of a reaper.
Oh, I'm glad we both went there. Rumors of a Reaper.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided.
I love Black
Venture
Eagles.
into the wilds with horse bows.
I really like Blue
empty
Lions too, though.
sacks ready to
I think my
be
favorite characters. I think the characters. Let me put it this way: the house that has the most characters I like using is probably Blue Lions. I think my favorites. I mean, all of them. I have favorites in all of them, honestly. Yeah, the sauna came out with the DLC, I believe, or maybe it was before that. But yes, I got the sauna yesterday. Yeah, well, earlier today. You pronounce her as Flan for some reason, so when she's on screen, I just get hungry.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead. Whew. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmock. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you.
But can you smoke weed in the Blue Lions?
But we can discuss your lacking manners another time.
Oh, are you commenting on like what the vibe would be in Golden Deer compared to those two? It's fair. You follow me, pal? Yeah, I'm following you.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You've mentioned her before.
Shocking.
Dang memes.
Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht
Honestly harsh.
after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted.
There's gotta be some serious chafing with that jacket.
For him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest.
Well, most of them can't drink yet. Depending on what country they're in. I mean, this is a fantasy world.
Completely off a rocker, that one.
But
nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice.
Claude is 17, I think, at this time.
If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad.
I think.
Maybe even to my mom.
Maybe he's
Fled the
18.
hilda a while back.
I think he's 17. I think
maybe
Hilda is the
bro
oldest
would
at
become
18
the target
in
of
this
her
house.
Good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
The oldest student, I think, is Mercedes at like 22, 23. Hey, thanks, Snoopes. How was your stream today, by the way? How you doing, Snoopy?
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me.
Something to do.
If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will you?
Still been enjoying Kingdom Hearts. Might do a second stream again tonight. So nostalgic. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it so much.
I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Why are children going to war? Well, there's no war happening right now. We're at a school right now. So just to give a sense of sort of what the premise of the game is, where we're at right now. We're at the...
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister...
Yeah, they're sort of
Flame
training to
has gone
become
missing.
troops.
At
They
present,
are.
all
They're
we know
learning
for certain is that she
tactics,
has not left Garrigmock.
Flame is not the type of person to
magic
just wander
and,
off on her own without telling me where she is going.
How to use
We've
weapons.
searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing.
Really go on
the
that can
knights to
actually
begin
die.
searching the town.
Yeah, setting
Troubling
children out
rumors
on these
have been
missions is
running
very
rampant lately.
questionable.
I do not wish to consider the worst, but
Let's say there's 14 being sent out to kill bandits and hopefully not die. What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets.
Yeah, it's
and
basically
attacking
military
innocents
schools,
night after
Sprint.
night.
I think that's a good way to put it.
The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered
Hey
any
man,
remains,
Donald can
nor
be
have they
busted
found
depending on
any
how you
concrete
view it.
the people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight
He's literally a
is coming
pothead.
to claim their souls with his blade.
When I played,
there is no way
he's
she
in
could have
Awakening,
escaped
right? Or was he
unscathed
Fates?
If you were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
I thought when I first played it, he was
Settled.
so stupid.
Recall that
I thought the
impatience
pothead
begets
was
error.
so dumb.
Please
But I've
do
grown
your
to
best to
grown to
calm
appreciate
yourself.
him.
I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote
Fair.
ourselves fully, mind, body,
Military
and
school
soul
run
to
and sponsored by the church?
recovering her.
Yep, pretty much. That's pretty much where we're at.
Your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You
Side
have your
note,
orders.
I think it's kind of funny
What? Flayn
that
is
the
missing?
entire month is dedicated to finding
So
Flayn.
finding
Like,
Flayn is our
hopefully
mission
we
for
can
the month,
find
I take it?
Flame sooner than in
Wait.
1 month.
Who's Flayn?
Raphael.
Sedith's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the
Not
monastery.
always equals Teddy from Persona
She's the
4.
girl
I haven't
who
played
lives about
Persona
the same
4.
age as
I
me,
just haven't played a
but
Persona
seems
game,
well
honestly.
beyond
How you
her
doing, that big
years.
sax guy?
Sedith is much older than Flayn. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information.
It'll be a bit harder to
Hopefully
build a
someone
Persona
has
if I
seen
play
Flayn.
Persona 5. It says literally someone in uniform right now. Yeah. Oh, sprint. It's Petra's birthday. Have some flowers. Alright! Dude, don't give me more options. More options? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never played a Persona game, yeah. Really quick. We have new certifications to do. I don't really think so. I mean, she's done with Archer. But, like, what do I want to give her? Brigand, I guess. Do I even need to give her Thief or Mercenary? What does she even get from it? Happy the day of birth, Petra! Heck yeah. Oh, wait, I just realized what you did, Chris. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, what I really want to give her is Brigand to get Deathblow, but she doesn't have Axe high enough. What would she get from Mercenary? Let me look it up again real quick. Let's see. FE 3 houses, skills. She would get Vantage. You could change her class, get different growths or some other mastery ability. That's the thing is I'm debating which mastery ability to give her. If I want to give her Vantage, I don't want to give her Steel. Oh yeah, I guess I could look at these growth rates, huh? I forgot that I could do that actually. Yeah. Well, let's see. What I really want is I need her strength growth to start being better. Well, I could get that Brigand. It doesn't show me growths, does it? It just shows what they're good at and bad at. Isn't that right? Yeah, they are hidden. I really want the strength from that. I guess Mercenary wouldn't be awful, because she should have better strength and speed growth from that, which she actually kind of needs. Please don't fail it. Please don't fail it. Please don't fail it. I don't think I saved before that.
Failed. It's due to your poor judgment.
Probably, honestly. Probably kind of my fault. What's up, Rosa Commoner? We're in Steam Friends? Oh, we should be! Wait. What's your name on Steam, Sprint? I'll go ahead and add you. Oops. Oh my god. I do have things to sell anyway, don't I? I mean, not. Who is this girl? Who's which girl? Sprint 6864. Oh shit, I just opened up Microsoft Teams. Oh my god, I have a bunch that I don't need. You weren't sure what? Oh yeah, Leonie. Oh my god. Did I buy one of these yet? Surprised you even considered her. It's fair. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm so bad at Steam. I don't even know like how to do shit easily. Alright, I think I sent it. I think I sent you one, Sprint. I'm gonna guess that was a yes. Oh, it's fucking harsh messaging me. Microsoft Teams, get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I'm about to task manager close out. He just messaged me, nice cock, bro. God damn. No, I didn't. I'm lying. There are receipts. I got hacked. Thanks. Yeah, nice chicken. Sorry, I'm just closing. Because Steam hates closing. Steam will have like 50 billion web helpers up after you close Steam, and I hate that shit so much. See you in court, Harsh. We gotta bring out Phoenix Wright for this court case. Alright, anyway, sorry about that. Certifications. I'll be right back, King might get food. Sounds good! Enjoy. Does Phoenix Wright only deal in cases where someone dies? He's got Brigand. She have Brigand. She has Armor Knight as well. Hey, he's working on Brigand right now. Objection! Hey, First Spectre. How you doing? How you doing? He's working on Mage right now. Mercedes. Oh yeah, that's gonna make her use bows if I use her. He's fine for now. Balthus is good for now. I want her to be able to be a Brigand, but that's not happening yet. It's not happening yet. I think otherwise we're good. Playing Fire Emblem myself, but kind of want to watch streams of it as well. Very nice. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a different playthrough, where my goal is to try builds on characters that I wouldn't normally do.
Girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
And
We cannot let this stand.
see what works and see what doesn't work.
You can to find out where she's gone.
What's the difference between Mage and Warlock? Does one use dark magic?
Information you can find.
The
Come now, no time to waste.
Warlock is a further along one, isn't it? Hold on a sec. Sorry, hold on. How do you find it from here? No, shit, fuck, no. Oh wait, that's what I want. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of support conversations to look at. First playthrough was basically hard blocked. The animations of just restarting your playthrough. Oh gosh, no. Damn. I wanted to see the I want to see the classes. Okay, we can do it this way, I suppose. Okay, so the difference between so dark mage is one. You're asking about between mage and Warlock, though. Haven't I done Warlock on... Oh, maybe I haven't done Warlock on her. Yeah, I think Warlock, it's just, it's a different mastered skill. Different, like, boost to their stats. Also, hey, Gina. Oh, yeah, I should fill up my water. I might take a quick break and do that. Just Black Eagles, 9 Blue Lines, that final mission really is tough. It's really hard. It really is tough. Also, hi, Lilu. Great to see you again. Welcome back. How you doing? Hello, hello. All right, so let's see. So, Warlock gets Black Tome Fair, and Black Magic uses times 2, and they get Bowbreaker when you master it. Mage has something with fire, and you get Fiendish Glow when you max it. So all the classes you've run on that character? Yeah, I haven't actually done that much on Byleth. Or her. I've never really... Like, I'll usually go Gremory on Lysithea. I've done Holy Knight on her. I've done Dancer on her. Hilda, I guess on this file I've only ever done Valkyrie. It's kind of funny. But anyway, we're not gonna do this. I might take a really quick break, actually. Persona 4 Golden is so long but super rewarding. Is that where you recommend I start Sprint if I were to play Persona games? I've heard some say 5, I've heard some say 3. But yeah, I'm doing well. We're playing Fire Emblem tonight. Although I may take a super quick break to fill up my water bottle, maybe have a really quick snack, and then get back into it. I feel like now's probably the best time to do that. For you, you recommend 4G? Recommend Persona 4 Golden? Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a really quick break, like I've been saying. I'm gonna do that real quick. Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna fill up this water bottle so I can stay hydrated and have a quick little snack and go from there. Especially being as you own it now. Did you buy it for me, Sprint? Come on, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Sprint, thank you. All these games, when am I gonna have time to play them? Thank you, though. Thank you. Well, that makes it easy to start with Persona 4, doesn't it? That makes it easy to start with. Wow, so Sprint asked to add you on stream so we could play games together, you know? Play games together. That's what we could do. Each Persona game has references to previous games, but you don't really need to play them in order at all. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, I don't want to be gone super long because I want to keep playing. Maybe we can do another mission tonight. That's what I hope. I want to kind of blaze through the auxiliary maps. We might have some paralogs at this point. But I am going to fill up my water. I'm going to eat maybe just like a little bit of trail mix or something. Take it a little bit. I might do that. And then, yeah, right here. I got some right here. And take this with me. Have some. And then we will be back. So, if you need to use the bathroom, if you need to get something to drink, something to eat, now is a great time to do so. But I will be back in a few. We will resume 3 houses. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you soon. Okie dokie. Good. Bye. If y'all don't want you on the toilet, well, I guess that also works. All right. See you soon. Goodbye.
Jump all the way up. I'm gonna have to leave this place.
1 second. Alright, coming. I've got something for you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, just keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging, and go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on, come on, come on.
Whoa, watch out.
I made sure to set. What hit me?
I
Oh, this was a was fucking.
I have to go get my food, you guys. Please.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay.
protect you. I'll protect you.
All right, we'll protect
I'm
Jess.
sipping for Jess.
Simp Squad. Simpy Simp.
Oh, yeah,
Simp
Simp
Squad.
Get her.
Why that's too many people around Jess?
We're making a shield.
Yeah. So.
Oh no! Did you really get Jess out of all the people you could have killed?
Hold on, hold on. Wait. We can fix this. Killers get voted out and reset the game. Reset the game. Ah, how refreshing. I love flowers, but I also love sweaty ballsack.
Unlimited? What? Are you serious? That's amazing.
I'm always serious.
Siri thought... She thought I was talking to her. Every time. Every time. She thinks I'm talking to her. She's always listening, friends. Who's back? Uh-oh. Hello? Did we get a good clip of me? Probably not. I see you put one in. Hello! I'm here, I'm back. How are y'all doing? Did you have a nice little break? I hope so. I'm here. Time to continue with some more Fire Emblem. I had some trail mix. I filled up my water bottle. So we are all good to go there. And I'm ready to play a little bit more. So we will see if we make it to the next map. I feel like we should be able to. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll find out. I can't be up nearly as late as I was last night, though, because I do work tomorrow. But we'll see how far we can make it. So, let's get back into it. Thank you for the welcome backs. And here we go. Let's do it. Let's do some more. Work is a legal only game. That is all I want to do. I do not want to work. Alas, here we are. We have to. Oh, you know what? Actually, I will do that last. Let's do our missions and our exploration first. That's gonna take a little bit of time, though. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get through those. I enjoy them, though. Kirby is backseating now. Backseating. Backseating. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I'm gonna bring one of them out to the sauna. Who wants to go in sauna time? I'm gonna bring Raphael into the sauna with me. He can hang out with me. Unless someone else says something in the next 2 seconds while I take a sip of water. Seat back gaming. Our seat backs, we're gaming. That's what we're doing. Welcome back! Welcome back, H2 the TML. So if you haven't seen this yet, this is the sauna. So the idea is you can increase the steam, which heats everybody up. There's a little bar by us that shows how warm we are, essentially. You can just hang out in the sauna and let it heat you up more. And once you get all the way up to that line, you're like relaxed. I don't remember if this is RNG based. I don't remember how it works. We will increase the steam further. More steam. Ooh, Raphael's sweating. Now I think we just want to stay. Raphael man-spreading to the max. That he is. I think one increased steam will get them right to where I want them to be at the line. Ooh, yeah, there we go. We're feeling refreshed. Increases support. I can feel my worries drifting away. Heck yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's, what's your quest?
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I poured my heart out into this letter. I'd like you to deliver it for me. To whom, you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest, and he's not very upfront with his true feelings, but he's got an adorable way about him. Ooh. Admiring love letter. They're wearing a surprising amount of clothes for being in a sauna. Well, I suppose because it's still a,
It's just one thing after another.
I don't know, a school facility? Maybe that's why.
Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Thanks, Catherine. Can I recruit you yet?
Need something, Professor? I'm up until that.
No, I think I have to be level 15.
Did you hear some of the?
I think. Nah. Intermediate Axe tournament today. I want to bring Dorothea, but I really feel like she's not gonna win it. I feel like Claude would honestly do better, probably. I should have brought Dorothy in. Would have probably been more fun. All right, Claude, let's do it. Claude just
It was a good try.
destroyed her. Nice work, Claude. Next up, another one. So if you haven't seen one of these tournaments before, you can heal up twice over the course of this. But for right now, I don't really need to. We're good for now. Oh, come on. At least we double. It's fine. But in fact, the key to staying in a sauna is staying is still possible. Your sweat vapor creates a protective atmospheric shell around you that you risk blowing with movement. Really? So you sit there and you stay perfectly still. I like saunas a lot. They feel very nice. All right, well, we're going to obviously heal here. So we're going to restore 30 HP. And then we have one more use of that before the final. Which we may not even need.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Heck yeah, Claude. Easy peasy. Never been to a sauna? They're super relaxing. I love saunas. I haven't been in one in a long time though. Probably like 3-4 years. Really enjoy it though. Really enjoy it. Bum bum bum! Yay! We get an axe. A steel axe plus. It's a nice little prize. Nice little prize. Might give it to someone. Maybe him. Probably not him though. Probably Dorothea, honestly. Just gave her a shiny new upgrade. Don't really need both of these lances, honestly. Doesn't need an iron plus lance and an iron axe. Or sorry, doesn't need an iron axe and an iron plus axe. Why isn't she wielding anything? I don't even know what I'm doing with her yet. I don't know what I'm doing with her yet either. Iron plus weapons are somehow just so good. They're pretty good, honestly. They're not bad. I do like iron plus weapons. Oh, and I need the vulnerary on him, for sure. We give that to someone else if we need it. Alright, good stuff. There we go. Well, there's that. We did that for the week. Go say hello to everybody.
That's
Ooh.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
So for those who missed the context here, this month we are looking for Flame.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
We're trying to find her.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor?
Gather clues about Flame by talking to different people throughout the monastery. If someone seems suspicious, you check the room or other places they might spend time. Alright. Lot of places to check here. Hey, Edelgard.
Flame is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
That we should, Edelgard. So what are you doing in here then? Flane's lost in the Burger King play place. Lost forever because they don't have play places. Oh no!
Let's see. I have thoroughly
How will we
surveyed
find
the
her?
entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence.
You're not a fan of Edelgard? Really? I like her.
Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical
But it's
evidence.
after having played her whole route, you know?
We must hurry before something
Also, you're
terrible
looking for
happens.
super hot fire! Super
I've
hot
heard the
fire. There was
monastery
a League of Legends team that used to be called that.
If
Fun
there is no
fact.
sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has
Oh
happened,
goodness
I
gracious
hope she
me,
is all
Kevin.
right.
I hope she's alright too.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Who's this? Oh my gosh.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away?
You know, I would say, just because you'll like the answer, I'll say that's possible.
If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
If I couldn't give back. Gosh darn it.
Okay.
Imagine talking to Leonie and not mentioning Captain Gerald. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
I've
saying.
only ever spoken to Flane a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her.
You think she'd be easily deceived? Do you have feelings for Flane? Oh my god.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
I have the missing person
just
case,
hope
but
she
would you
comes
like to
home
have
safe.
some tea? You want to head in the sauna for a little bit? Let's relax. Hi, Mercedes.
Do you really think Flane was kidnapped?
I hope not. There must be another explanation.
Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Well, I thought that might make you feel better than saying she's definitely been kidnapped.
Flane was child-napped. That is what
Brother
you are
with green
thinking?
hair.
And the villain is inside
Ignatz
a
has blonde
monastery?
hair.
Hmm.
I guess it's
I
kind of
must have
greenish tint, maybe.
admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
She's just like, Shamir's not from here. Maybe it's Shamir. Alright. Okay, alright, Petra.
Interesting. Flane? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Alright, Linhart.
I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
I did
If
not
it
know
was
that.
a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her.
Yeah, Hanneman
Oh,
kidnapped
no, I'm
her.
not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flane.
Right, dot, dot, dot.
Huh? However, I...
Linhart's a resident sleeper, he kind of is.
Hello.
Not the xenophobia, right? Hi,
I don't know
Caspar.
if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flane's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
Appreciate the enthusiasm, Caspar.
I don't know if she... That's
Oh my god, stop, stop. Oh, look, it's edgy Ash. Hi, Ingrid.
To think that Flane would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before.
What's Gilbert
I also
gonna do?
noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Ash is a good boy. Ash is a sweet boy. I agree.
Professor?
Hi, Shamir.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious.
Where'd you before coming to the monastery?
I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros.
Ash nice, but Yuri's
that
hot.
hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
Yes! Quote 103, pulling that right back up.
You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well.
Can't recruit her yet, but soon. I love that.
No.
Hello there.
Gee, hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up. Hey, how about a favor?
Gotta do some more trade secrets whenever we get the chance.
Maybe.
Professor?
You hate Anna? Hi, Gatekeeper!
Professor, today there is quite a bit to report.
What you got to say,
There's
Alm?
a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard.
Great work, Gatekeeper.
I doubt it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Excellent work. Keep it up. Keep it up. Robbie Lorenz. Gatekeeper, the real hero, honestly. Hi, Hanneman.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Is her crest rare enough to justify kidnapping her? You've already investigated her thoroughly?
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlene, is rare.
Flame's
but there are
sweet.
others who possess it.
She's sweet. She's too fishy? Oh my god. By the way, if I go here, it ends at... well, not yet, but eventually I can go there and it'll end it for the month, but I'm not doing
If
it yet.
Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective.
Not wrong.
That's only logical, Professor.
Not wrong, Hubert.
Let's see.
Hi, Cyril.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town
Hey, what's up,
soon.
Nate? Yeah, you got a gifted sub.
I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as cleaning, chopping. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Don't know if I necessarily care that much about that. Houdini. Oh. I just got your name. Thanks for the follow, Houdini. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The big titty judge on RuPaul's Drag Race. Who is Michelle Visage? Visage? I don't recognize that
I
name.
can't believe. Oh, Alois.
Oh. It's the love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
It's the big titty judge on RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot.
Professor!
Dorothea, you got someone you suspect.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
But still, who?
Hey there.
Nate, are you asking if it's like Jackbox? Is that what you're asking me?
Nice work.
Where it's like the multiplayer game that you can play on your phone with us? Ganny probably hates me right now. Why would Ganny hate you? Oh, side note. This is our mother's grave. And our dad gave us a ring to give to the person who we love.
Professor?
When that happens. Hi, Tomas.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing.
Am I the first person to tell you this?
I can to support the search. Hmm? It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
We're asking about Flane.
I was away from the monastery for a few years, but do not forget, I have spent more than 4 decades in total working here at Garrick Mach Monastery. Yet it was not until recently that I learned that Seth has a sister. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, There is nothing more to it than that.
Because creepy old man. We are suspicious for good enough reason. Hi, Annette.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flayn was, you know, do you?
I hope not. I don't believe so.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flayn is safe.
Me too. It's Sunshine Child number 3.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book.
If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman.
Oh my god.
Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Graduate like retreats to the greenhouse for some flowers.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that.
This
I will
guy,
take a look around there later.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume?
Well, the eldest son
doesn't want to yet.
I hope Flayn isn't going hungry.
I love Ferdinand too.
Really
I thought I got his support up to B. I don't know why he's not joining me yet.
Now that I think about it,
Ferdinand von
I saw
Human
Alois
Fire.
hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flayn, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Please let me get this man a proper fitting shirt, right? He is bursting. How those are the hardest working buttons I've ever seen. Hardest working buttons I've ever seen. Just throw a shirt away. Just go full Balthus on us.
Now that he was, it's probably.
Let's cook with Yuri. Bud's holding it together just about as well as I am. JM.
An excellent cook. Maybe.
Love is storing the Raphael titties. Oh my god, Gina! Lord and Savior Sylvain. Do love me some Sylvain. Might just do this part real quick. Raphael and Felix. Y'all can wait. Let's see. I'm surprised the shirt isn't ripped. True.
This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
So we're gonna pause our search
Food really takes my worries
to
away.
eat a bunch of meals. Yay! More, please. Gina.
I did not expect much from the dining hall.
That's
but
amazing.
This
I like Raphael's voice actor a lot. It's not what I would have expected, but it's very memorable, I think. No. We've seen these same lines every time, so you're not missing out on anything by me skipping them.
I like the.
I love Yuri. Mercedes and Constance. Nice. Ruby 2 chair.
I have a of course. That sounds delightful. And
Oh, they have a conversation between each other? Oh, and I just fucking skipped it. I just skipped it. Damn it. Felix and Sylvain. But had ZL for the log. That's true. I could have done that. That'd have been the play. Here's something Sylvain likes. Try to find something they both really like. There we go. remember getting tons of hate for saying Yuri looked like a male biosphere color with longer hair.
That looks
You skipped the flavor text, Sir Ruby. All right, hold on. Oh, here we go.
I have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Constance is a fucking mood.
Yeah, you just get it.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite. Is DLC worth? I'm biased because I love this game. I think it is, personally, worth it. I think it's worth it because the DLC story is really cool, and there's a couple like nice quality of life things that adds into the main game as well. It's cool to be able to use them in the main game as well and get to see their conversations with other characters. I'm a fan. Aww. So I think it's worth it, personally, but that's just my opinion. Hello, Alois. People are suspicious of you.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
I don't believe it. Did you find? I hear she was always yelling at you.
Oh, that's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Poor Alois, I like your jokes. Scary! Alright, where else do we have to go? Up here. I like Alois a lot. I should give him some more love. Today is the choir festival. Cool. Hi, Marianne.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
Find medicinal herbs that will help a horse have a safe delivery and give them to Marianne. You may find what you need growing in the greenhouse. You won't give Alois love, who will? I haven't found it yet, did I? His defense is that he supports the idea of kidnapping women. He just wouldn't kidnap these particular women. You're referring to Alois? Wasn't that the bundle of herbs?
Dear, please.
Maybe that's not what I needed. Just kidding. Sorry. Dorte's having a baby! Hell yeah, Joe Cubed! How you doing today?
Hello there. Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the Knights on
We'll
Guard
find her
has
together.
this. Let us work together. It reassures me to have
Oh, it's
you
just
by my
dad
side.
love. He is.
May the goddess protect dear Flame.
I'm doing well, doing well. We had some bullshit happen on the Lance of Ruin. What? Sylvain's brother's map.
Well,
He crit Claude in one. Meeklin, thank you. He crit in one shot Claude. That was kind of annoying. Milkman, yes, Milkman. Hello, counselor. I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of variety. Do you have any thoughts about other flowers I may try? The smell of baby's breath? No. White lilies are pleasant and calming. Yeah. Yeah, 81 damage crit. Yeah. He's remember exactly. Next note. Is this Hubert? What book best covers local tactics? Probably an exploration of Morphous magic is what he would like. Fuck! That is a great intro into Divine Beast, I agree. Fuck you, Hubert. I'd like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose from that I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? A History of the Founding of Fargus, The Sword of Kyphon, Lug and the Maiden of Wind. Well, you are from Fargus, so maybe that's the one you want. There you go, Ash. Hi, Evan. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna get a bunch of support conversations today. We might not actually get to the next map because of that. Hello, Felix.
Ah, you're looking for Flame's
That Trump
kidnap.
is dumb and stinky.
I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately.
He has a whole support bit on the loot book. Really? It's been a good one. Fire Emblem's been very nice. I don't want to have to end tonight and go to sleep.
At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Hey, Sylvain.
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flayn might have eloped.
With who? Quite an insensitive joke. I'm gonna say, is that a possibility? Because he'll like that.
I don't know. I was just suggesting.
He has his
things.
pog also beer looking good.
Suddenly,
Thanks,
I'm
Smile.
seeing
Thank
stars and
you.
Ingrid was yelling at me.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right, we'll do this part next. Hi, Catherine.
Did you hear about Flayn? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear.
Why I like Ingrid punch him in the lower back instead of slapping him in the face, right?
If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
The mask he wears is suspicious. I heard he goes out every night.
I see. Well, I'll let
They're just
the Knights
powerful
know.
slaps. All right. A little bit more info to go get up here. Not with that strength stat. You got a point. Hello,
Because
Gerald.
of Flayn's disappearance, all of the Knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
A mask of some sort. Was it Yuritsa's mask?
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure.
Catherine OP.
Come to think of it.
Optimal 3 houses is best girl, and why is it Catherine? I should definitely try using Catherine more, because I really haven't. Hi, Gilbert.
Miss Flayn's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
I do. Do you mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor.
So there's some relationship between Gilbert and Annette that we technically don't know. If his face gets any paler, we're going to be in a sandy situation. His face is already quite pale.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Alright. So we don't have Hanneman or Manuela around to talk to. No Yuritsa around to talk to. Hi, Lysithia.
Listen, reflecting on it now, Flayn has
Is that the
always
reeks of
seemed a rather
substitute teacher
odd
vibes?
person.
Bad substitute
She
teacher.
appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
She just lived a very sheltered life.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Alright. Let's go talk to Claude.
Professor!
Professor. I'm busy.
What the?
Oh, come on. I can't go through these doors? Oh, they just take some time to open.
Thanks. That was a big help.
Yeah, so from this, the person who we came out with as being the most suspicious is Yuritsa. Now there's a spot.
Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that possibly
There's a
mean?
spot I can go to check it out, but it'll actually end this month's
Professor
duties.
Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's
We could
Hall.
just skip the battles for the week, honestly. We don't have to do it this week, especially if there's no paralogs. All right, well let's do these support conversations. Yeah, we could skip the auxiliary battles for the week so that we could do this map today. Maybe we'll do that. Indigo, Skyus, thank you for the follow.
Hey,
thank
friend.
you.
Thanks for joining me when I had
Nice
to
to
deal
have
with
you
that
here.
mess a while ago. You were a real help.
I like Yuri a lot.
I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something.
He does
for
pay.
sure.
He does pet fake
I owe you.
invisible cats like Lorenz does, though. I've ever earned something for sure. I owe you, if you'd like.
I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you.
He is beautiful. Weren't you in the middle of saying something just now?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across
Because
something
it's
pretty
Yuri, it's
special.
true. He's pretty. By the way, is your name Indigo after the Fire Emblem character Indigo?
It was
Because if
under
so,
lock and
good
key,
taste.
So those
I
thugs
like him a
probably
lot.
thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
I still haven't seen Inuyasha or Fruits Baskets, but I should. I've heard great things about both. Back when you were a kid?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear.
I like Yuri's voice a
could
lot, by
barely
the way.
even walk. She nursed him back to health under a
Inigo
humble roof.
Laszlo? Yeah.
In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times.
I appreciate it.
Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question.
Wayne calls him Inigo of
mother
the
went
Indigo
everywhere
Skies.
asking for
I
help.
see.
To no
Makes
avail.
sense, makes sense.
And then the Elder
I
stepped
dig
in
it.
and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
He got COVID? Oh my goodness. Mia's doctor, where is he now?
Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways.
Like singing to little...
The streets are filled with
the
kids,
kids.
who have no homes, no food. So many dying of disease, where some cheap medicine would have saved them. I
Laszlo's
figured
your favorite
if
character?
I can save even one
Is
unlucky
Awakening your favorite Fire Emblem game?
then
Or
I'm
actually, how do you feel
doing
about how do you feel about Fates?
It's a small dream.
Fates and
but it's
Awakening.
one I hold in my heart.
Curious to hear about
To
your
help
thoughts.
those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people,
Didn't
it's
Owain
to
go
that
by
end.
Odin in
To give them a
Fates?
home.
I think that's
The
right.
turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that.
It's been a while since I played those games. It's been a number of years. It's really admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that.
Effie
I
needs
do what
more
I have
more
to,
gay characters.
whether people
Yeah,
view it as
I
fair
remember in
or
this
not.
game
The way I
there are
see things,
some
The goddess gave me two gifts.
there are
My
some
life
like S ranks that
and
you
my
can
charm.
get.
That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their
They
strings as
definitely
I
don't
see
make it
fit.
so that every character can be S ranked by both Byleths, which you know, It's too bad. I don't know. I don't remember how many characters if you are male Byleth. I don't remember how many S ranks you can have with other male characters in this game. Prefer Awakening than Fates. Yeah, I think Fates is still fun. The story is not amazing, but
of course.
gameplay-wise, I still like it a lot.
It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same.
I know Edelgard is a pretty
Once I used
popular
a clever
one.
name and my charm
Yeah.
to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom. That
It almost
landed
looks like
me
she's
the
like falling
academy as a
asleep.
noble's That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so,
I believe Dorothy
I've
is
spread my
another one.
wings of protection further to help those who need it most.
We're both pilots. So your current name is also fake.
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
I played these games with the same interesting. I like JRPGs. If you like Persona games, you probably would like this game. I mean, there's the whole strategy, you know, like if you like Fire Emblem games, you would like this game. But there are a lot of people who are not big into like regular Fire Emblem games that like this game a lot. We've talked about that earlier too.
All right, time to.
Blazing Blade is amazing. I love Hector Hard mode. I guess his hair is kind of green.
Such lovely weather today, huh?
What is COTC?
Just about to go for a walk.
Because all of this stuff is not in really the other Fire Emblem games. There's some, there's some of it. Like, these support conversations do happen,
No, it's,
but
I'm sorry.
all the stuff with the
Professor.
monastery, though, is
I'll
unique to this
admit it.
game.
I was going to do some.
Hector's one of my favorite characters, one of my favorite
Remember the
lords.
place where we talked before? I've
I'm
been
a
painting the
huge
scenery
Sacred
there.
Stones fan. That's
I'm
the one I
still
grew up
keeping
with.
My academics and training, of course.
So my favorite lords are
I just
probably
paint
Ephraim
in my
and
spare
Erica
time,
from those games.
as a
but
change of pace.
Revenge COTC is very serious. He puts butter on it. I'm confused, Aaron. I'm not accusing you.
Oh,
Ignatz is
you're
a
not?
beast on the field we respect.
Well,
Is
yes,
he?
I suppose you're not.
Is he?
I may have
Beast on
gotten
the
ahead of
field?
myself.
He's actually doing okay
I'm
in this
sorry
run,
for
but he's not
panicking
doing
there.
anything super weird.
Honestly,
Serious Stones, yes, love that. Yeah, I love that game so much. We did a randomized run of it recently.
Why would you go out of your way to tell him that?
Give him
Completely
THC how to see as a
illogical of me.
castle with 4 units.
But
Exactly.
It seems I've developed a bit
Such
of
a cool
complex
map.
about it. My father's not a
His
fan
crit
of
rate in your
my
run was insane as an
artistic
archer.
pastime,
Really? Oh,
you
cool.
see. We're a merchant family. and
I'm
my
gonna
older
make him
brother is
into a
sent to
mortal
protect the
savant
business.
on this run.
As for me, my father decided I should be a knight. That's why I'm at the academy. Painting
Corn on the
won't help me
cob.
become a knight. It's a
The
waste
hell,
of time.
Aaron? Fuck.
Well, yes. I feel like I'm betraying my parents.
Oh yeah, I should read his
hear the
personal skill again
business
because I
has been
forgot what
slow
it
for them
was.
Over the past few years. If I become a knight for an influential noble house,
Joshua,
I can use my
yes!
connections
Oh
to
my
help
god, when I
support
was a
them.
kid,
My father was
Joshua
determined
was
to
one of the
send me here.
coolest
He
characters
must
in
have
the
been,
world to
considering
me.
the enormous
Drew
amount of
hates me?
money
I don't hate
I
you,
don't think
Aaron.
I'm well suited to being a knight. My parents
I
sent me to
don't
the
hate
academy
you.
for their sake, not my own.
Deke,
When I
yes,
think about
Deke is
how
so
hard my family
cool.
is working just to stay
The
in
blue
business,
hair,
how
like
can I sit
the
idly
like
by?
the brigand outfit.
All of which is just to say that
When we
painting
played,
will have to remain my little hobby.
Deke was in 6, right?
Nothing more.
Or was it
Not
7?
that I could make a career out of it.
Was
even
it
if I
Binding Blade or
wanted
Blaze
to.
Blade? I don't remember which one he was in.
That's just a fantasy.
People were so thirsty for Deke while we were playing that game. He has hit plus 20 though as a passive. That's very nice. Holy shit. Serious Stones is your first Fire Emblem game? Yeah, I've heard that from other folks too. It's really cool. It's really cool to hear that so many people got into it from that.
Professor.
Hi, Constance. Ignatz is a voice that puts me to
Yes,
sleep.
these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note
I do
to
like
keep
Ignatz's
some in
voice
reserve
actor.
next time.
Yeah, I like his. It's funny. You and Gina said the same thing. Is the CML. Is that everything?
Yes, that's
Versus
everything.
Blazing.
All I need now is a test subject for the ritual.
Soy boy energy. He's a sweet
What?
boy.
Who? Meaning you.
I'm really excited to
lie
play
still,
FE4 and 5 sometime. Thrassia is supposed to be really fucking hard.
Fair point. A bit of rest.
And I want to play FE4 first before we do 5. I know a lot of people are wild about Genealogy of the Holy War. People go nuts for it.
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know.
I also have a soft voice when speaking in calls.
Ritual, I'll be famous throughout
Like
the
it
known
nuts.
world for it.
Broke my heart when you asked Lynn about her parents. I like Lynn's story a lot.
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well,
You like
seeing
Constance's
as
voice?
you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself.
Eldigan's a really cool character. I used him in Heroes a lot because I just thought he looked really
For
cool.
generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic.
You're either a Caspar or an Ignatz, no in between.
Posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then.
Not sure which that would be,
Town of
Ganny.
Nouvelle is now in
Did you know
ashes.
oats and mustard can help with your
Six
corn on the
great
cob?
families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name.
I
No title,
like
no
either butter
subjects,
or...
no
Now, I know I said earlier I'm not a big sour cream
everything I
fan,
was to inherit has
but
been taken from me.
sour cream, Kojita cheese, tahine or other blends of spices. That on corn on the cob is my favorite.
What I require is
They
an
do,
achievement
yeah.
so
It's you
grand
can
that
kind of
any
tell pretty
Edelgard
easily if you
would
listen to
be
both of
forced
them.
to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle
Like more
will
of the
take
natural
its
monotone
rightful
voice.
place among the elite class once more.
Makes it look better. Hubby likes it with mayo, Valentina, and cheese. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oh wait, no, it's mayo I did it with, not sour cream. I think I did mayo. Sorry, yeah. Corn on the cob with mayo, Kojita cheese, and typically tahine, but... Robot. Hi, Lysithia! Oh my god, it happened today! This is the first mention of it today. How you doing,
understand
Lysithia?
that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high
I got
honor,
Lysithia
so
killed once, and I had to rewind.
But yes,
Oops.
good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
I love corn on the cob like that. So good. Always my favorite thing at like state fairs. One of my favorite things to get. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna end the free time. We're gonna do these support conversations, and then we're gonna do like 2 seminars. We'll skip the battles for the week, and we'll just do the the next map. You know, I said the kill is the easiest thing to do. She is the glass use of cannons. Also, she's using a bow.
Raphael, this scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town.
I do like Hubert's voice.
I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need.
I like
Isn't that right?
Well,
Paper
you're not
Mario.
wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as
And
you can get.
Aaron's is the hero's job.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
God damn it. Raphael has an intelligence score of like 8, but it's like a powerful 8, you know what I mean? That's a great fucking way to put it. That's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh my god, Aaron. Wholesome beefcake, absolutely.
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
I appreciate the sentiment, but
He has a lot of
I
muscle.
wasn't praying.
He has additional brain lobes in his pecs.
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Oh my god.
Fascinating. Please,
Honestly,
not here.
He's probably one of my favorite characters in this house. Now that I've been seeing some of his
you were pondering the
supports.
existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right. Consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably
Certainly
hope
have
to
enough
rake in
room,
more
true.
followers by glorifying the
True.
goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Claude got his ass! Is that where it ends? That's where it ends? That's where the conversation ends? Don't ruin my headcanon, Claude. Oh my god. My favorite Three Houses character? We were talking about this yesterday. I think Dorothea is pretty high up there for me. I think Marianne is a super well-written character. I like her a lot, too. Sylvain is a lot more depth than what meets the eye, and I like him a lot as well. There's a lot of really great characters in this game. I liked that one. All right, Claude. Let's see yours with Balthus. Oh, here we go. Oh, Hilda's fantastic too.
Hey, Claude. Care to pick up where we left off?
You sure did,
I got some time
HTML.
to kill.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. You're not afraid I'm gonna expose your true identity, are you? I would never. Besides, my own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that.
I love the
And
support
the Albrecht family
conversations.
is from a distinguished noble house.
Drive the memes
I'm not
home
sure what
within
you
the
mean.
Golden Deer.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't
Tales of the
born a
Red
noble.
Canyon.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell
Story
you a little
time!
Story. You know Kupala,
Powerful
yeah?
eight.
Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried on the wind
Setup,
to where I
really?
grew up.
Huh.
Here's my favorite. In a land
I think I have an
surrounded
A-rank
by
setup
tall
once.
mountains, untouched by civilization,
Oh my
lies
God,
a hidden
Jesus
village.
Christ.
The people who live there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, there's certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued.
That was
By
mean.
my dad. Ah, he fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her
There's so
horribly.
much
That eventually led to
dialogue
them
in this
splitting
game
up
about
and
how,
remarrying.
like, the noble
That's not
commoner
an uncommon
dynamic
circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back
and
to
how
Kupala,
shitty
even though my
commoners
pops
are
tried to
treated.
convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's
Fish
part
shade
of
of
it.
yellow lipstick.
If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think?
Typical medieval
drum
shit.
up some
Absolutely,
empathy?
yeah.
After
Remember
all,
between Raphael and
your blood
Caspar? Yeah,
comes
that's
from-
a pretty
I
good
hear you,
place.
Balthus.
It's pretty good.
Can't say
Although
I
it
don't
feels like he's got maybe
though
some
our
more maturity
circumstances are
than
pretty different.
I don't know. I'm
So
not
you
sure
admit it
actually.
then.
Actually
I knew
pretty.
I was right about you.
She seems
My
pretty
instincts
accurate
are
in a
second
sense.
to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing
Love for Claude
whatever you want.
thickens like gelatin.
I'll do
hell
just
yeah.
that. Say, Claude.
Is Royal Felix completely changed my
It's a
opinion
shame
instead
if
of
your
Ooh, I
true
should see
identity
that
was
one. I haven't seen that
exposed,
one
yeah?
that I recall.
Real shame. I'm thinking you better set up a meeting between me and your mom. She was my first crush, after all. I had it bad for her back in the day. I'm still haunted by the fact that I never had the chance
Fault
to
is
tell
down bad for Claude's mom.
And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Woo! Damn! The way that shit ended. Why does Balthus have to look like that and yet have that personality? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey David, how you doing?
Meat is
The
best.
Josieja emote.
Veggies
Yes, I
are
love
great
it.
Too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
May I join you?
There we go.
Hey, Lawrence, you here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount
That's
will
a C
suffice
conversation
for me.
with
There's
someone
no
else
need
as
to
well.
compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you.
Oh, we don't need to shame
Come
him on his
have
his
some of mine.
physique though,
You
Raphael.
need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve! With manners like that, even a noble
But he was
would
trying to
be
be
an
nice,
absolute
you know.
disgrace.
Just a
Have you
little
no
dumb.
dignity.
You're pretty touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier.
I love him so much.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
Hey, he's got a good
I'm
puck.
afraid
Got a
I
good
failed
point.
to see the connection between leadership
Lorenz,
and
you should
dining.
know the connection.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Quite the contrary,
Hey, Albina, the great,
unfortunately.
the
It
freak.
seems
He is a
the
great
more
guy.
time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat,
I
with
should-
someone, the more you learn about them.
Raphael's got some
Likes or
good
dislikes.
fucking points
You
here.
know,
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you,
might get
thank
some of
you.
their food that way too.
Appreciate
You
it.
can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an
He is
absolute
wise.
bother.
He is wise.
I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
You would think Lorenz would know all about like how you need to, you know, kind of learn about people in a sense in that kind of a context to get to know them a little bit better and to show that you can associate with people. Well, Lorenz sucks like shit. Folks have said that he gets better in some of his later supports, but oh, the
To
lady
find the
killers. Here we
analog of
go.
your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have.
Ah!
It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very
Ah!
eyes.
Use that as a pickup line. Tell me how it
You're
goes.
so wild about flowers.
Why don't you try a flower shop?
Damn! Fucking got his ass!
Wow.
Woo! Suck on that, Lorenz!
I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not
You taking
realize?
notes? Oh, yeah.
I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, shut the fuck
Oh,
up,
okay.
Lorenz.
I'm glad you explained it because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something.
Here we go. He's getting rejected right now.
When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello. Because finding you here
I'm sorry, Tiny
feels like
Goblin.
fate. Maybe we could go get some tea. Get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares.
Woo!
Please excuse me.
Damn, got his ass too!
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Damn. Now kiss. They just started hitting on each other instead. Oh, I'm gonna like this one. Raphael and Hilda. This one I'll like, for sure.
Who is it?
He's gonna do everything
It's
for her.
me, Raphael.
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door.
I love Hilda so much.
What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too.
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Listen, you're talking about a Holst?
Yeah,
If
I
Holst was in
finally
it?
got my hands on something cute, just like you
Hey, he's gonna get his
suggested.
sister a present.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that
They're
flower
only
from
crest
Golden's
together?
throat?
Only crest.
Of course. I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than
That's
I thought.
pretty good, Aaron.
You
Only
ran
crest.
all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these Almiran crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They
Me
must
too.
be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting.
Aww.
There are only a few nice ones
Never
left.
think here. I can imagine that.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is
Not as
definitely
best as
easier
Aiden
than
knows how
teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets.
What a fucking
Really love his
sweetheart.
sister.
God, Raphael.
Still, older brothers can be so dense.
I'm an older brother. I love Raphael. I love their dynamic a lot too. I love their dynamic. I really thought their support conversations were gonna be Hilda saying like, "Oh, Raphael, I really wanted to clean up all over the place, but I'm just so tired right now." "Oh, okay. Well, why don't I just come in and clean up the whole monastery for you?" "Oh, really? You'd do that for me? You're wanting to clean up for me?" "Oh, sure, I can do that." "Oh, thank you so much, Raphael. I'm gonna go have a snack." But it ended up being more of like a like Hilda kind of stepping in as like a oh, you're trying to do something sweet for your little sister, but you don't really know what you're doing because you're about to give her some mangled necklace with horns and tusks and shit like that. Like, I was like, okay, well, that's pretty sweet. She's trying to help him out in that sense. Like, yeah, he's gonna go through all this effort to get a bunch of shit, and she's just kind of helping him through it. It's a very sweet dynamic. I like it a lot. Careful, they're gonna hire you. I'm dense confirmed, yeah. Possibly. Alright, next.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own?
I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
Cynthia's a sweetie.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of
Alright,
Raphael's.
Cynthia.
If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying, that could be your
He's
future.
kind of
It doesn't look
not very
pretty.
exciting to me.
That's what you think of me, huh?
He seems sweet though.
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
What, Cynthia?
I see. If that's how you feel.
Brutal.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
Not fair to
I
compare the
see.
two.
So now
compare
it's
the two
my
true.
fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly
Then he must
what
protect
makes
sweet
you
characters.
look
True.
like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before.
In the C-rank conversation.
To everyone
Agree,
else,
Lysithia.
Do I seem just like Ignots?
Gotta ask for help sometimes, Lysithia.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia. Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you
He
look
seems like a nice
all
guy, yeah.
grown up. I, don't recall ever asking you to... That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat.
I think she gave her like a little puff of perfume or something.
You can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated. Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Oh, nice clip.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant.
Oh my god.
When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing
She looks so
me out.
frustrated.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple
Spreading
of years
those hands out.
charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or
Spread
the
your
energy to
fingers
fuss over
apart.
how
That's
I
what Hilda
proceed.
said.
Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
kind of a wholesome big sister little sister vibe. Oh, here we go. If she says Captain Drilled, I swear to fucking God.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Don't say Captain Drilled.
Lysithia, you're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning.
Should I mention
Just heading back to
training?
my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you. What? No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried
That's right, I gotta
about
set up
looking
straight
like
and
a
extend
kid.
my fingers.
No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of
Captain
training.
Gerald!
Training? Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training.
Ah, another one!
You know? Are you always thinking about training? Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time. Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient? Huh? What do you mean? Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Some good reasoning, Lysithia.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that. You've noticed, have you?
Hey, have a good
Now
night,
that I
Squid
think
Geek.
about
Take
it,
care.
You may be right. Maybe that is the
Sleep
more
well.
efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
Nice conversation.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
That was actually a nice conversation. That wasn't a bad one. Alright, next. Sylvain's gonna hit on her and get rejected.
Hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
She's like, damn, he has no game.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey, get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink, or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Wait, now hold on! How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me! I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl.
Did he not know?
Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it.
Did you not know?
You're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just
Just
dreadful
being an
about how
asshole,
I
he
acted.
knows.
This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a somewhat crude, I'm
unsubbing to his only Chris.
That doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry.
I
can't believe
Son.
I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere.
Damn.
Don't just forget about this, you know.
Damn. Oh my god. That was a conversation, wasn't it? Dropkick that man. Leone sucks.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake?
She gave him a cake in the sea conversation.
I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious.
Hello, Mr.
From
Shark.
a research perspective.
She loves sweets.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Chico's always eating sweets. I love it.
Cake
Yeah, me
is
too.
not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no
Life without cake is no life at all.
Dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I love this conversation.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know. I just
Are you
don't
Mr.
like
Shark?
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
He's grumpy.
I
Come on,
need
eat the
this one.
cake, Felix.
Care and attention. Love, even. And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less.
More or less.
Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's
Oh
get
my
this
god,
over
Aaron.
with.
I love most of the foods. I still have somewhat of a stringent palate, but it's much better than when I was growing up. I was such a picky eater growing up. I love all of Lysithia's conversations, honestly. Oh, here we go.
Lysithia, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought
Playing
I
on
should
saving
tell you.
her? Saving who?
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but
I think
you
it's
work really hard
hilarious
at
Indigo.
everything.
I
mean,
love it.
When I was your
It's
age,
hilarious
I
to
wasted all
me.
my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Damn.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
Oh, I sit the end game.
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway?
Saving
Clearly,
Arms.
you haven't been listening to a
I haven't
word
played
I've been
three.
saying.
I haven't played
Perhaps it's because I'm
Heroes in
younger.
so long.
You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No.
Lysithia's already in our
You're amazing.
house though.
You're true to yourself.
Favorite
you know what
character?
You want and who you are.
I love
Not all the girls I
Dorothea.
know can say that.
I think Marianne's
So
really
it
well
isn't
written.
my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes.
Sylvain actually has a lot of depth once you get further in the
What?
conversations.
Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and
Um,
hard work and everything.
There's a bunch
It's
of really good
impressive
characters. It's hard
how
to say.
Someone so young.
It is Golden Deer Run, yeah.
Self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
In my maddening playthrough, I also will, yeah.
I'm really busy.
Bernie's yours. Bernie's a great
Super,
character too.
Extremely,
I love Bernie.
inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
Bye,
What would
Nate.
that be?
Have a good one.
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
Aww. How far did you make it today, by the way? We're gonna do the Flame is Lost, and we might do that map quick. Felix is the only one that matters. I do like Felix.
You've been
He is actually using
enormous
magic in this
help.
one.
Thank
Oh
you
yeah,
so
yeah, right.
much.
Lysithia's saying skilled with magic. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me. I have some more supplies that just arrived for the infirmary. Oh!
Oh yeah,
are
you
there
meant maddening? Yeah, I
more?
definitely
I thought
will.
I'd gotten
Hi,
them all.
Mochi. Zoom, zoom.
I just have bandages and other
Hey,
small
Demon
things,
Dramnik.
but there might be more coming. Well,
No,
I
you
just
were
got
you were
the
vague
tourists
enough.
to
That's
bring in the
okay.
heavy bottles. Looks like we can't fit all of it without some rearranging, though. You know,
How you doing today?
if
Hello.
you'd arrived earlier, you could have helped me tidy up. My apologies. I don't really need your apologies. I need your help. Oh, okay. How can I help?
Maddening's brutal.
How can you help?
I said tidy up, didn't I? See the shelves there?
Yeah, that second
See if you
shot
can clear out
mochi
some
is
space and tuck away the bandages.
a lot.
I can try.
God, Aaron.
Hey, careful, Marianne. There's some strong stuff in those bottles. I'm sorry,
Oh, how far did I make it in maddening? Oh, I'm sorry,
look,
Shark.
Just leave the bandages
Chapter
for now
2.
and move the bottles from the shelf.
Batting Cruise Flower, how's that going? On blue,
Now the bandages
blue
fell.
lions.
No.
Yeah, chapter
So in
2,
the end,
Shark.
I did it all by myself. I'm sorry that I was no help. I just got in your way. It's fine. We'll even it out with pastries. You want me to get you pastries? I guess I can. You seem so thoughtful and composed, but you're surprisingly clumsy. It's such an odd mix. I practically have no choice but to take over for you. You're right. I'm sorry.
Not the most satisfying conversation. Marianne and Sylvain.
Hello, Marianne.
The
Won't you at
music.
least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really
the music.
does.
I'm not avoiding you.
I do have the
I'm
DLC,
just
yeah.
not very good at talking to
I
people
played
in
through it.
general.
We're using some of the
I
DLC
told you
characters
I'm
in
on
this
your
run,
side,
actually.
and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not
Ooh,
fair
I
to
should
have
try
your worth
that
determined
Birdie
by
War
something you
Master.
can't control. Growing up in House
I should
Gautier
try
taught
that.
me that the
I
hard
love
way.
Felix as a War Master.
what do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
I was like, where are you going with this, dude?
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit.
So they would
Oh,
golden
I
retriever
know.
for Marianne
Try
Summers in a
saying
relationship?
cheese.
Absolutely, he would.
Cheese?
Absolutely.
Hey, that was good.
God damn it,
It
Shark.
might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll
So
get used to
team
it
with
soon
bad
enough.
team confirmed.
Cheese.
Aww.
Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Aww.
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from
It's
the
kind of a
ground,
sweet conversation.
you'll
It's
see
kind
that
of
the
sweet,
world
actually.
has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
Nature dancer.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room.
Relatable.
I want to go practice my smile.
Aww.
If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
So
Oh, yeah?
freaking cute.
That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
That was a really wholesome support conversation. I like that one a lot. That was wholesome. Why does it end at B though? I wish they went to A. That was a really wholesome one. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for the opposite? Because this is probably going to be the opposite. This combo's what stopped me from A ranking Sylvain. Wait, why? Or
Hey
S
there,
ranking?
Hilda.
Why?
You're looking cute today.
You like the smile talk?
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
You know exactly how to
Ingrid's
talk to a guy.
grandma.
I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch!
Oh, she's gonna do to him what I thought she was gonna do to
What's wrong?
to
Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier.
Raphael.
But I'm supposed to return these books to the
Oh, you loved it.
library.
Okay, good. I was gonna say I loved it too.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
I love Hilda.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda.
She didn't even have to try.
Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Well, he figured it out. That's great. Alright, and Mercedes. What this one would be like.
Goodness, Hilda, you look worried. Is something the matter?
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the flowers. But I have a meeting with the professor.
Which ones do you have in mind, Shark?
So I'll have to be quick.
It must be urgent to call you at this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers.
Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much.
It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you.
Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch.
Right. I'm off.
Mercedes is the mom soon.
Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to.
And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
She's like, I'm not putting work on her plate ever again.
Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Coming! What should we eat?
Interesting. I didn't know how that conversation was gonna go. I remember this one.
Felix, my goodness, I swear you're always training. Such a hard worker. So strong. Hello? Felix?
What?
What?
You can hear me. That's good. I was worried maybe you're
Little Sylvain, Dorothea, mostly, yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Nothing in particular, I mean. But now that I'm here, and now that you've asked, when you finished up, do you think you'd like
You're busy
to join
living.
me in
I
the
was
dining
busy
hall for
studying the
some
blade.
I'll pass. I don't like sweets. Also, you're a nuisance. Stay away from me.
That's not a very nice way to talk to a classmate. Anyway, you sound like you're shooing away a stray cat.
That hat drives me nuts.
Shut up.
I shall lose it soon.
I am not a stray cat, Felix, and I am not leaving until you take a moment to chat with me.
You are a pest. Fine, do what you will.
Oh, you better believe I am going to keep doing exactly what I will. Maybe instead of a sweet treat, we can get something spicy. Would you like that?
You would like that.
I've heard the dining hall is serving a dish with some Western spices in it. Does that sound good, Felix? Would you like something spicy instead of sweet?
You're distracting me. When I am hungry, I will eat. Alone. Stop squawking at me.
Dorothea and Shimmy are at the same actor? Really?
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll leave you in peace. Goodbye, Felix.
Finally.
She is trying hard. Felix is just like, I just want to keep swinging my sword at this dummy, and you keep talking to me about food. I like Felix's and Sylvain's support conversations.
Hey Felix, you free?
I am
You don't look very
totally
busy. Let's go
trying
find
to
some
woo
girls to chat
Felix.
with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me.
Throwing myself at Felix
We
yet
only know each other
again.
because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you
You'll
always
ship Felix and
following me
Sylvain.
around.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen
Whenever
that
there was
before.
something wrong, like you lost to your brother or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
Yeah, but before I go,
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be
Look,
very interested.
You've been
in
getting
that.
on my nerves for years. I've
Thanks
tried
for
to be
being here, by the way,
patient with you,
Indigo.
But I'm tired of holding my tongue.
I am Ferdinand
You're
von
reckless in your
Eyre.
personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if
Have a
man
good
sees
one. Have
pretty
a
girl,
nice night. Take
you can't
care.
Just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
Oh, Felix
You're
Dimitri.
insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always
Press like
skip
column
training.
cube.
And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, the first conversation's a little rough.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's
A quote,
clearly
the heart
a
of
seasoned
gold.
Yeah. Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Bothus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you
Hi, Danny. How you doing today?
vulnerable.
Welcome,
Why
welcome.
did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see.
You're out for blood.
Okay.
Balthus
got one.
loves betting.
Few years
Yeah, they
back,
have the
I
same
went
idle
toe-to-toe
pose,
with
petting the
bird
invisible
beast in
cat.
some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? But it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my
Oh my
knowledge,
God.
nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own.
If your
rare
teacher
crest,
talks to you like
so I'm
that,
sure you
report
figured
them.
it
Yeah,
out.
honestly.
Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets, so I'm the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey, look, the next round's starting.
Balthus Caspar may have the same
Turn
pose
around.
too.
I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of.
That's the
honor.
problem with that gambling mindset. It's like, oh, I keep losing. I need to keep
Alright,
going
Balthus.
until I turn around and get back to where I
out
was, and you just keep losing
Those
further
two
and further.
myrmidons.
The two who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for
Sunken
being
cost
newer at this
fallacy.
would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Not everything is as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
He's like
Point taken.
he's like
For this next one. Gotta put that great advice to
like
the test,
Claude.
right?
Claude said the same thing.
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Very similar to Claude in that respect. He's like, yeah, I'll poison the food if it means I get to win. Very cunning. God damn it, Shark.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
You just said, I will
Calm
drug
down.
you.
It's all on you, shady lady.
Shady! You know
Uh,
full well I'm sensitive about that.
Claude did also talk about poisoning people's food
What I
and
mean
giving
to
them
say is,
diarrhea
all shall be
before
forgiven when you
fighting
do
them.
my bidding.
He did say that.
I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You
Shark's
have
favorite.
the rare
One of his
opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am
Damn,
but
Yuri.
an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
She's got a little hair
Your
twirlies.
facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes?
It's that he sings. He's got a great voice.
Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of.
Or maybe that's not what she's referring
What I
to.
offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to...
Oh my god!
No, I was not through with you
She
yet.
took that
You
so
come back
literally.
here. Hey!
Hot! She's like, I literally have to lick their boots? What's that gonna do?
Oh, Constance. Hey, sure
I
is
don't know why
sunny
she see
out.
that.
Huh?
She hates the sun.
Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus.
I love the
You
ship.
seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice.
I love a good turtle.
I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which
From
is now
Aelugard
free.
to Marianne, just add
no
son.
need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play
Oh!
in reverse?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose.
I love that he's in the
Anyhow,
support.
I'll let you get back to it.
Bye, Gatekeeper!
Ouch. He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your
Can't get her
lineage.
grip while the sun's out.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Fun fact about Constance, her personal skill is when she is indoors or it's dark out, she gets boosts to her her damage, her strength, and her magic. When it is light out and she's in the sun, her defense and resistance increase. And she's that. Why is this our relationship? You complaining I bully you? Me calling you pal? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yo, I don't even know if we have time to do this math tonight.
it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
Also, Bud,
Looking forward
true.
to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
I haven't seen much of Happy yet because I haven't been using her. But I like Happy.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
They roleplayed
sigh
Gatekeep.
like
That's
that?
amazing, Gina.
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh, why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming up?
I tried that once.
I'm gonna give you the context
but
here
then I had to
because
exhale.
it's not explained. Because you would normally see this in the DLC where you know this character a little bit better. So Constance's thing is that whether she's in, well, it's one of her things, but whether she's in light or dark, her personality takes a total 180. Happy's thing is whenever she sighs, monsters show up and attack. So she has to avoid sighing.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go
Very
too?
weird.
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out. But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think
It's
I'd
never
call
explained.
anything in this wild
Yeah, it's
world
never really
boring.
explained.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
That's not very nice, is it? We really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
All right, I think that's all of them. Did we watch supports for like... Yeah, we it takes a while to get through these, but I really enjoy looking at these supports. The Explorer Day always takes quite a while because of that. But I really enjoy it. Oh yeah, that's right. We have Marianne's quest to do. Oops. Forgot about that. Spend a whole day just watching supports. I really enjoy them. By the way, this is the place we would go to. If we want to just end the month now and continue, we would go right here. Wait, where is she at? You actually can actually what? Go there and end the month? Yeah, if I want to, I could do that right now. Yeah.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Hey!
It's worth. Missing out on the seminars would kind of suck, but I mean, not really that big of a deal. Get my support up with Ferdy.
I'm not good, but I'm
Oh, spending a whole day watching supports.
run for cover.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
All right, Ferdy. Just wanted to use that last point. All right. Well, that was our Explorer Day. The oh wait, how do you freaking pronounce their name? I always don't know. Lester. I think it's Lester. Lester Alliance Founding Day is today. There's a special edition in the dining hall partaking in the festivities. Yeah, sure. I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's Lester.
This is so good.
Why are you here?
I would be liking that greatly.
You here, Cyril?
Working together works for me.
Easy as pie.
They're taking care of the horses.
Hi, Professor.
Yay!
I can do better.
Couple skill level ups.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I finally get it.
Seraphim, nice.
I learn with my heart, not my...
That's cool. That's a cool one. I don't know if I can do the mission today, y'all. I don't know. Because it's already 1:30, and I do have to work tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, I was really hoping we could do 2 with starting a little earlier tonight. But, yeah. I don't know. Get a bunch of these knocked out. Where am I at with Ferdy? Each character's about an hour to hour and a half of support, so there's probably 24 hours of just support there. Yeah. I didn't use my renown on a bunch of these. I could, but I just haven't yet. Hi, Obsty. How are you doing today? Hello. I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. I might just go to bed. I don't know. I feel like, see, I want to keep going. This is one of those games for me where I don't want to end stream. I want to keep going. But wait, do I have more supports? If you saw the one with Sylvain, I believe I won't get this until after a certain point in the game. I think it won't even let me view it until later. Ready to put hours into this. It really is. And I'm happy to do it too because I love it. I don't know. Because the thing is if I just go ahead and skip to the next map, I don't even think... Dude, Weenie, everyone will be dead from spring break tomorrow anyway. Yeah, but I haven't really had much of a spring break. I still have to meet with my boss. I still have to do experiments. I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. If we do proceed to the next map, I'll probably just, like, seminar the next 3 days. Go to bed, weirdo. Yeah, I also was up really late last night, too, because we did play this game for, like, 6 hours. I don't know. I think I should go to bed. Experiments? Yeah, so I'm a graduate student, so I study biochemistry, working on a PhD, and so I do research. Yeah. See, the thing is, though, is the other option is I do the auxiliary maps before Saturday comes, and then I still get to do the auxiliary maps, and we start right away with the next chapter, which is what we did today. But if that's a Saturday, then we could probably get 2 chapters next week on Saturday. That might be what I do. I might do that. Because then that'll give me some time to grind out, like, Brigand and stuff like that. And if I do that in advance, too, that'll help later on with feeling like there are less... I don't know. With less battles I feel inclined to do. I might just do that. I think that's what we're going to do. It's really tempting, though, to go for it because... I just love this game so much, but... I think the smarter decision, and the one I'm going to go with tonight, is... to call it right here. That's what we're going to do. Well, thank you. Do we have Red Canyon? The Paralog? No, I have Magdrid Way, Lake Tates. I don't have that Paralog yet. Do you know what chapter you get it at, or do you need supports for it? Because I don't have it yet. Maybe you need supports. Sorbet Sweet Stream. I mean, for me, this is a pretty lengthy stream. 4 hours. I am ending slightly earlier than average, I would say. I tend to end around 2 a.m. But because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night and I was up really late. Yeah, it's after the thing with Flayn. I think that's right. Yeah, because you bring Flayn and Sedith with you on it. Might be because I normally watch full day streams. Yeah, for me, the average is like 3 to 4 hours. So this is actually technically slightly above average for me, but not by a huge amount. So, yeah, you just did it. Yeah, it sounds like it's. I remember that being after Flayn, cause yeah. Well, anyway, before I sign off for tonight, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying Three Houses. It's a game that I love. It's a game that I, just can't get enough of. I would keep playing it. Our friend Soulbeak, for those of you who are familiar with him, when he was playing through this game for his first time, he would do like 15-hour streams, like 12 to 15-hour streams, because he just wanted to keep playing the game. And I feel that. I absolutely feel that. It's such a wonderful experience. I absolutely love this game, and I would keep going if I didn't have to work tomorrow. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, we would absolutely do the rest of this month. We would keep going. Yeah, 60 hours in 4 days. That's some beak shit right there. But yeah, but I do have other things aside from streaming that I do have to do. I have work, I have meetings, I have experiments, and I do need to make sure I get some rest for that, especially since I didn't sleep super great last night. So that is what we're gonna do. But yeah, that's what's going on. If you are unfamiliar, by the way, with what I stream, when I stream, currently Three Houses we're playing on the weekends. So Saturday and Sunday nights have been Three Houses streams, and that will resume again this upcoming weekend. But also on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do other streams. And currently, that is Cadence of Hyrule. That's what we're playing right now. It's not a very long game, and so when we finish that up, I'm going to swap over to some GBA Castlevania games. You might not know if you've been watching me play Fire Emblem, but kind of like my main thing I like to stream are actually retro games. Fire Emblem being a big part of that because I love old Fire Emblem games. But I do also enjoy playing other, NES, SNES, GBA games, other consoles, things like that too. Mainly things I've not played before, and so that's why we're gonna play some Castlevania games relatively soon, Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Friday we have a little multiplayer night, so we do things like Smash, Jackbox, Mario Kart. I almost said Mario Party, Final Fantasy 14, stuff like that. So that's what we're doing on Friday. So that's kind of what's going on. That's the plan. By the way, First Vector, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mwah. Appreciate your company tonight. Thanks for being here. Larry, have a good one. I hope that the stream is going well. Hope it's going really well. I see some clips in progress. Larry is live right now. I hope you're having a great one. Thanks for being here. Mr. Opsty, thank you for hanging out with me as well. H to the TML, it was great to have you here tonight. Great to chat with you about Fire Emblem and whatnot for the stream. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Evan and Zelfira, have wonderful nights. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you had a good time vibing for Spectre. Really appreciated it. And take care. Mega good to see you. Lily, you have a great night too. Mr. Sharku, Mario Party. We have streamed Mario Party before. Quick raid Larry. That's the plan, actually. That's the plan. Don't tell him. Albino the Freak, good night. Great to meet you. Thanks for being here. Mr. Chicken, you have a good rest, Mr. Chicken. A good Minoka sleep. Have a good one, Lucian. Take care. Take it easy. Have a good one. Mr. Astonish, likewise. And anyone else who's here hanging out, lurking. Gannyways, Dom, Gina. Sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks all for being here. And really quick, we're going to go raid Larry. I'm saving that S-Rank Raphael Hilda combo you leaked, Drew. Thank you. I'll be sure to check that out. Have a good one, JM. Take care. Thanks for being here. Our friend Larry is live right now. He's live. Larry Kuhn. But I'm ending soon. But you know what? I'm going to raid you anyway. And if you want to send that raid somewhere else, that's fine by me. But we're going to go raid Larry, who is here. Larry is the best multitasker I know, who will hang out in my stream, chat in my stream, be listening, and be live himself at the same time. He is a force to be reckoned with on the multitasking front. Obviously, he knows we're coming, but that's fine, because I want you all to go hang out in Larry's stream if you're able to. Go say hello. Larry streams a whole variety of games. I've seen him do a ton of different things. He loves JRPGs. You'll also catch him doing Valorant. You'll see him doing just a whole host of different things. And if you haven't met him before, definitely go check him out. That's where I'm going. I will probably chat for a little bit, but I do need to get some sleep, as I've been saying, hence why we are ending. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I love you all. I appreciate you all, and I'll see you next time. Mwah. Goodbye.